Stream is started. And now I will go through and put out all of the notifications.
Pizza ad with Shaquille O'Neal.
So, hi. Sorry, that probably sounds like it's really far away because I'm looking at my third monitor way off to the right.
I almost bought a third monitor the other day. Wasn't quite ready to commit to it.
You're not quite ready to be permanently stuck with 3 monitors?
I was considering it because I have a table, my workstation table, next to me, and I wanted a monitor for it so that I could just put it above the table on the wall.
Oh, wait.
Instead of having to look over to my computer.
I've made a mistake. I forgot to update the game capture to actually capture, Terraria. There we go.
So,
well, that was
heavily
interesting.
Considering it, but it's just that thing, you know. Once you commit to multi-monitors, you can't get rid of them that easy. They become ingrained.
Well, it's easier to go from, it's easier to go from 1, or, from, it's easier to go from 3 to 2 than it is to go from 2 back to 1.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but my specific use case for the third would make it really hard to get rid of it later on.
I use my third one primarily for, Discord on the third monitor when I'm streaming. Otherwise, it goes on the second one.
Again, I mostly just needed a monitor for my workstation table. I dropped 34 gold.
Blood moons are very lucrative in hard mode.
Well, there's 34 gold over there.
Hey, I got a bloody tear. And a
shark tooth necklace.
And another trifold map. Where is the trifold map chest?
Oh, hold on, I have a contribution for that chest too.
So, Spoods, do you want to give the intro?
Maybe? I'm trying to think if I have any cringe reserves.
Are they drained?
I feel like I've exhausted all of the different types of intros that I could. I know that's a lie, but at least the ones that I'm familiar with, I feel like I've already used them all.
That's fair. Then I'll just do my stupid intro. Hi, welcome to Terraria. We're dicking around.
Hi, welcome to Dicking. We're Terraria.
That's way better than anything I could have come up with, let's be real here.
That's going in the highlights. Whenever I get around to actually making highlights for stuff. Hi, Dicking. We're Terraria. So, today we were planning on doing, Destroyer, right?
Skeletron.
Skeletron, not Destroyer.
And hopefully we'll be able to beat the Queen Slime by the end of stream, too.
Yeah. She's a toughie.
True final boss.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we did Moonlord before Queen Slime. No,
You know how our fight goes. You end up getting boned over and over.
like it's a process.
My favorite thing about that is the fact that last time we played Terraria, we actually did do Queen Slime after Moonlord.
Yep. And Empress of Light.
We didn't do Empress of Light last time we did a Terraria playthrough.
Well, I guess I did Empress of Light after Moonlord.
I remember doing an Empress of Light with you, Jimbles, though.
I don't think I was there.
It might have been
had-
like at some point after you'd gotten off for the night or something.
Maybe.
We had the Princess NPC. I remember that because the Empress killed her.
Oh yeah.
It was that one where I think it was the jungle that was like in a hollow biome or something.
Oh yeah, we had to build our own hollow.
And we had them up off the ground, but like the houses were kind of hanging
Yep.
off of
Off the
Sky
bottom?
Bridge. Yeah.
Solid enough memory here. I'm going to say that we definitely did do it.
I hope that when we play D&D, you've got this good of a memory for recapping.
I've usually got decent memory for D&D.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's like the best my memory has ever been.
Spood's memory just peaked.
It's all
I
downhill
am
from here.
trash at remembering things. Ask me about Silent Hill lore. I got you covered. Ask me about what I ate for breakfast yesterday. Oh, that's a tough one.
Mm.
What if I ask you about NIS America game lore?
I mean, NIS America as a whole, I don't know all of them, because some of them are Nihon Falcom, some of them are Furyu. Nippon Ichi Software by itself, I think I've been pretty competent in that. I should say US released only, because there are lots that are Japan exclusive still, and I've no idea about them.
So
I
at
almost
this
forgot to take a breath there.
at this point, what are we even waiting on?
Nighttime?
Do we have
not Moonlord? I mean, not freaking Blood Moon. That's what the words are.
Do we have the item for summoning?
I think we don't have Souls of Night, right? That's the ones we were missing?
Probably.
Probably just because we've been having a hard time finding them. Spoods,
Oh, no.
maybe.
Souls of Light, here we are. So we have Souls of Night. It's Souls of Light that we don't have.
So we need to go farming for them.
We only have one. There's 26 Night, 1 Light in here.
Hey Nautilus, how are you doing today? Also, yes, I will hydrate.
Me too.
Where'd I put the freaking Mountain Dew? Yeah.
I had Dr. Pepper, but it's empty.
Dr. Beppis. Dr.
I had-
Pepper.
I had one of those moments where, like, I just got really into Dr. Pepper for some reason.
The weather's really hot.
Hot
Lucky.
Dr. Pepper.
Wish it was
Okay.
hot where we were.
Nah, bring the snow.
Okay, I've heard of Hot Dr. Pepper before, but, like, what is this video?
It's Hot Dr. Pepper.
Didn't he do it for, like, a school research project?
I don't know, but he released a 10-year anniversary video of it the other month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I still have yet to try Hot Dr. Pepper. I'm a little skeptical.
It's hot.
It's Dr. Pepper.
My knowledge of Dr. Pepper ends at knowing that it was a health supplement when it was first introduced to the market.
Imagine thinking that Dr. Pepper is healthy for you.
It's not?
It originally was. It has a lot of herbs and stuff in it.
That's why it
It's
tastes
just that-
bad.
It's It's just that eventually they added high fructose corn syrup to it and made it not so great for you.
Where did I set my... There they are. I don't care if the prescription in these glasses is out of date. It helps with motion sickness from games like these.
Plus, not to mention, Dr. Pepper didn't have cocaine in it, so...
Darn. How am I supposed to make lucrative money now?
I mean, I guess there's the big thing. Dr. Pepper was healthy in the idea that it was, it was the 18-something, 18, I have the bottle here, when it 1885.
Dr. Pepper was theoretically healthy.
Just like smoking.
It was healthy in the same way that cough syrup made with morphine, chloroform, and opium was, so...
This conversation has taken one hell of a turn, hasn't it? If this was, like, me from, like, 2 months ago, I totally would have cut this conversation out.
Can't cough if you're not conscious.
Benadryl.
Benadryl.
Yeah, I think the worst part about Dr. Pepper right now is the high fructose corn syrup bit.
I mean, what don't they put high fructose corn syrup in these days? At least here in the States.
If I could find... If they made, like, a real sugar variant of Dr. Pepper, like they do for Mountain Dew and Pepsi, I would 100% be all over that.
It's relatively healthy considering people used to use lead and arsenic for makeup.
Man, we should start putting lead in gas again.
Not to mention that mercury used to be used for hat making.
Really? That one I did not know.
Yeah, it was used to, like, it was used in, like, treating the actual, like, brim of the hat, wasn't it?
Yeah, I learned this from my dad. It's where the term mad as a hatter comes from.
Because they would mercury poisoning. That makes sense.
I thought it was just something Lewis Carroll made up.
You know what? That also wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, pewter is a toxic material? Or is it pewter mixed with something that makes it toxic?
Pewter on its own is safe enough to be used as glassware.
Pewter has lead.
Oh,
When
old
it meets-
pewter. Yeah, pewter
it
can
mixes-
have lead in it. Most pewter materials these days don't have lead.
Hmm.
Remember that time when they, like, heavily pushed fluorescent light bulbs as, like, this awesome eco-friendly thing before everybody learned that they're actually really dangerous?
I like breathing in the funny gas that they release.
There wasn't even a slow transition between them and LEDs. They just immediately started pushing LEDs. They didn't wait for them to be cheaper. They're like, yeah, they're more expensive, but switch to them now.
We're looking for Souls of Light, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we were doing that. Anybody want some reflective copper dye?
Reflective copper dye? What's it look like?
Put it on your horse.
Where's the horse button?
Oh, dang.
So I forget, you can put,
I kind of dig it.
Horse
If-
gang.
if you put a, Rod of Discord in, Shimmer, it becomes a better version of itself, right?
Only post Moon Lord.
Eh.
But yes. It becomes a Rod of Harmony.
Is it just a Rod of Discord without the debuff?
Yeah. Which is a noticeable improvement considering the debuff was the only thing holding it back.
I mean, even with the debuff, it's still really strong. one of those items that I always keep an eye out for, but I think I've only ever found one.
Ooh,
What
radiant.
what uses radium? For makeup?
They also used it in watches.
That's where we get the Radium Girl stories from.
Fun fact. Am I allowed to say his name on stream, or should I come up with a different name?
Shane's been on stream before.
Okay. Shane has a watch that used to have radium.
Someone was a coward and removed it.
But before he got it, it had already been cleaned. But he was still really happy about it.
I mean, to be fair, it's just dangerous to have in general.
But you know, it was a World War II era watch, so you know, I dig it.
I have genuinely thought about painting my own watch with a fluorescent material. Probably a tritium with a phosphor base in it.
That's right, radium was used so that the face would glow, right?
Yeah, so that the face and that the hands would glow, because you could mix radium with a phosphor, so it would... all the radiation it would emit would react with the phosphor, and it would emit like a bluish light. It's a very pretty color.
That would have been super cool.
You know,
It's great.
you'd
Absolutely fantastic, except for the fact it's radioactive.
you
Gives
think
you
that
hand cancer.
it's really funny to me how, like, you know, oh, it's like, you know, oh, they used radium in X, Y, and Z, and it's like, you know, you'd think that they would be more careful with a thing that literally has like radioactive in its name. It's more just bad.
What
Nautilus,
just dropped the slime staff? What?
Nautilus, makeup is more just bad for your self-image more than it is actual bad for your health.
On the
Nowadays.
topic of makeup, isn't there a type that's made out of like whale poop or something?
Bat guano, and it's mascara.
Oh, it's bat. Okay. Isn't it like super expensive though?
I mean, there's also coffee made out of elephant poop.
Booze, what do you think of my entourage?
Yo, look at them go.
This is
There's also
like a 1 in 10,000 drop chance, by the way.
there's also coffee processed to that one cat thing that I can never remember the name of.
Piss.
This stream has certainly gone places in the, you know, 20 minutes we've been streaming.
I have to look up what this animal is called. And I hate what I have to search to find it. No, I'm not searching that. Screw that. What's a roundabout way I can search this? Without just straight out typing poop coffee.
Nautilus sent a thing in chat, Spoods. That might be what you're looking for.
Civet, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
You have kept Spoods' search history somewhat clean.
Still would have given me points for the search, but I would have felt guilty about having it.
I've been sitting here farming souls.
I also don't know if you're supposed
Alright,
to pronounce
Reaper.
the E or not, so I don't know if it's Civet or Civet.
Jimbles, I'm not the Grim Reaper. Some of my other VTuber friends might be, though.
Where's the potion stump? Found it.
Potion seller.
My potions are too strong for you. Now we're out of wormhole potions again.
What do you need to brew wormhole potions?
Prismatic fish, I think?
Thing about pewter is why they used to think tomato was poisonous. Interesting.
Isn't tomato a nightshade?
It's in the same genus, I believe.
Poisoning themselves with lead by eating tomato on a pewter plate.
Ah, I can see where the confusion came from.
I swear we had a fish chest. What happened to the fish chest?
This is gonna come off really bad, but I promise it has a point.
Hey,
My,
Spooks.
huh? Oh. My favorite type of historical poisonings.
Now we're on an interesting subject.
Chinese alchemy.
You know what? You're correct.
Mercury gives you immortality.
In the search for the phosphorus stone, philosopher's stone, that's what it is. In the search for the philosopher's stone, we're accidentally going to invent gunpowder.
Yeah. And the whole justification that if the potion killed you, you just weren't worthy.
That's my favorite type of justification.
Literally killed the emperor and didn't get executed for it.
Fantastic.
Chinese alchemy is just a beautifully chaotic rabbit hole.
Spoods, was that enough souls?
Let's see. Where's the bones?
Nope, that's
Jimbles,
worm teeth.
Jimbles,
I swear I don't have them. I swear it's not me.
Jimbles, I require your bones.
I swear I don't have them.
Jimbles, who have you auctioned your skeleton off to this time? The disease potato thing was a disease that caused by you being infected by the stuff that caused pneumonia. Huh, interesting.
That's a good song. Pneumonia by Me Like Bees.
Is that real?
Oh yeah, it's actually a really good song.
Dang, I might need to listen to that.
It's also like 8 or 9 minutes long.
I mean, just being called pneumonia by a band called Me Like Bees, that just sounds like something I can't not listen to.
Honestly, like, hearing some of the bands that you two talk about, it's very, like, on-brand sounding for you two.
Our favorite band in question when it comes to band names. I don't know how, but they found me.
Yeah. What was that one? I need to find the sticky note again, because I still have them saved. Those songs that you recommended me.
Oh, Airborne Toxic Event.
Airborne Toxic Event. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about.
I found a song that's like a translation of a Vocaloid song that's called Brain Fluid Explosion Girl.
What?
Wild. Yes, Boots, by the way, the entirety of the album All at Once by Airborne Toxic Event just as good. Like, I've been listening to them a lot more and more lately, and I've been realizing, like, okay, yeah, these guys are really good.
Richard the Lionheart of England spent more time in France than in England.
Based.
I mean, would you consider France to be the lesser of two evils in terms of going to places?
I don't know, France has the French.
I mean, I'd like to visit France someday.
Jimbles, no being mean to French people.
But it's funny.
No being mean to French people. Lapis is French.
Oh, fine.
Look, coming from an American who's never left the United States, I would like to see Europe.
I just want to go rob Paris of its catacombs.
Lift the entire catacombs up.
I'm taking them home with me.
I've been to the catacombs.
You have. You brought me a spoon.
We gotta get a
Gimbals
picture
wants
of that
the
to...
rare bones.
Bones? I heard bones.
said Jimbles wants those rare bones.
Oh yeah.
But Spoods, those are peasant bones.
I also want to visit that one church in the Czech Republic that I can never remember how to pronounce the name of.
The one that's made out of bones?
The Bone Church.
You can just eat them.
Fantastic. This knowledge is invaluable to me.
Just like how the American government doesn't want you to know that the geese in the park are free.
How many have you taken so far?
Oh, probably 4 or 5.
Excellent.
I'm still here. They haven't got me yet.
The geese police can't stop me.
So
Also, hey Taylor, how are you doing tonight?
bad news.
Battle bus.
Fresh out of bone.
We gotta go to the dungeon, huh?
I cannot find them anywhere.
We've got to go to the
And I've
zone.
looked like
Zone.
3 times. It's okay. I almost said something I would have 100% regretted.
Regurt. Ah, interesting.
I like how sometimes Chaos Elementals just get stuck on the wall.
You can make a teacup.
Random question. I think there are, that I know of, 2 people here that are familiar with Europe. Maddie, who has been, and I think you said Nautilus is French, right?
No, Lapis is French.
Lapis is French.
I don't know where,
Okay, so there's one person that I know of that's familiar with Europe. What would you say, where would you say is the best place to go?
I mean, overall, as much as people love to meme about it, like, London is nice to hang around in.
Okay.
Let's say hypothetically, I had incriminating material against the plot of my current government. Where would the best place in Europe be to hide it?
I swear, Jimbles. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that thing that you said is clear, and then you immediately take it a step further.
I mean, if we're being real here, the Danish government would probably be very interested in keeping it safe for you.
Ooh, you have an excellent point. I might have to make a visit to the Danes, hypothetically.
Gosh.
They promised they would never use that information maliciously.
Also,
What? No, never.
thanks for the follow, Aurelia.
I also cannot find the bones, but I did find fish.
How did I not bring torches with me? I did bring torches with me. I'm just blind.
If you see a pigeon outside, it's just free and they make great pets.
I want a pigeon. Like, unironically, I would actually want a pigeon.
I don't trust pigeons.
So I found a yo-yo.
Oh, which one?
The Hellfire.
Ah, the Hellfire.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, right? That camera lens, super beautiful feature.
Hmm.
Just it makes the pigeon's aesthetic pop, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Casually talking about bird anatomy right now. Don't mind us. And the
Don't
microphone. Hmm.
Don't forget, everyone. Bird watching goes both ways. Why does everything in the dungeon inflict bleed?
Yeah.
I have heard that in New York City, pigeons are so used to receiving things from people that you can give them a beer and they'll get drunk.
I want to visit New York right now.
Impulse bourbon would kill them.
I just got cream soda from a skeleton. I am so confused.
What? There's cream soda in the game?
Yeah, it's a consumable.
Medium improvement, all stats, 16-minute duration.
Hey, are you two ready to do another stream of sleeping repeatedly to be able to respawn Skeletron?
Good news, we got plenty of bones now, I think. I have 102. Don't know what you guys are at.
I'm at 60-ish.
I am not getting
Yeah, we're all
any.
boned up. That sounded wrong.
Bone me up, I'm ready.
That's kind of similar sounding to what I almost said earlier. I don't think Maddie would appreciate me actually saying it.
Is it something
I
about
know.
being boned?
I'll put it in Discord chat.
Send it to the Discord.
Bonk.
Wait, I have a platinum? Where did I get a platinum? It's boning time.
Oh, you just said it. I could have said that.
Yeah, you could have said that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make a play on its morbid time and almost said it's bone in time, but that would have just sounded wrong.
If you befriend the crows in your area, if you ever get attacked, there's a high chance the crows will come and attack your attacker.
I have a friend who's currently befriending all the crows in his area.
I mean, that's a smart play right there. Especially where crows have photographic memories.
Do we need to do anything else to prepare for Skeletron? We can't make hollow armor, can we?
Not yet, not without Skeletron Prime Souls.
Do you need Skeletron Prime Souls to make hollow armor?
You need all 3 of them.
I thought I used to think that you needed, or maybe I'm just thinking of an older version of Terraria, but I remember that you used to be able to craft hollow bars with 1 of each soul and some other metal.
Yeah, that was on mobile.
Wait, what?
What?
I lied to you, apparently. You can make hallowed armor with just the hallowed bars.
No.
I think it's the tools that you need the souls for.
I
You
can make
definitely
an
do for the
Excalibur?
Yeah. I made the Durandal a while ago. The hollowed whip.
I was sitting here under the impression that hallowed stuff needed the souls.
Some of it does. Good news, everyone. We have a desert chest, and we have a desert key.
Didn't we also...
Excalibur.
Didn't we find a hollow key as well?
We do. I'm currently looking for a hollowed chest.
But
Oh
we
my
can't,
gosh, Excalibur is so cool.
we can't open hollowed chests until we beat Plantera, right?
Correct.
Crows also look after other crows young in their community and are super smart. In this TED Talk, I'll explain how befriending the crows will bring you happiness, protection, and also little gifts.
Rex Kwando.
I saw a YouTube video of this dude that just has a drawer of like different currencies. Not like different countries' currencies. I don't know how to word this. Different bills. But a crow just brings him every so often because he keeps giving it peanuts.
Oh, the video you're talking about?
Or something like peanuts. It might just be bread, but...
No, peanuts are great for crows.
I'm too gay to
Because
be
they got
doing
those-
math.
What?
What?
That's how that works.
What
Yeah.
what does this have to do with math?
Have you never seen that meme?
Did I miss something?
Have you never seen the meme that's like when you when you come out as gay, you get to pick one of these three. And it's like being able to cook, being able to drive, and being able to do math.
Oh. I've never seen that meme.
So 12 plus 24 is 36.
What are you doing math for?
Quit hurting my head with numbers.
36.
I thought you were saying that in relation to the crow conversation and got super confused.
36 plus 18 is what, 54?
You have a calculator on your computer.
Yeah, but that would require me to open the thing.
You have 3 monitors.
It's not enough.
You have a phone in front of you too, which also has a calculator. Also, if you got $10 to spare, AAA calculator on the eShop.
Did you? Why would you buy the calculator on the eShop?
Because it's a meme. Genuinely, the person that put the calculator on the eShop is big brain.
Is this the Nintendo eShop?
Yes.
I mean, I bought a music making software there.
Somebody sells a calculator called AAA calculator for $10. And it's
Jimbal's.
just a calculator.
It's not even like a graphing calculator. It's like a normal
It looks like
calculator.
a standard.
It's a scientific
Array.
calculator, but that's kind of where it peaks out. It can do what the Windows one can do, and that's about it.
There's no Desmos.
But Jimbal's,
Except
at the very
for
least,
currency conversion.
at the very least, you've gotten a lot of use out of Korg Gadget.
You're not wrong.
Hey, I lied to both of you
What?
Oh,
and everybody watching. AAA calculator cannot do everything Windows calculator can do, because I just found out Windows calculator got a graphing option
oh,
at some point.
Did you ever hear about how Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl have a calculator that's fundamentally
completely
broken?
busted. It's hilarious.
But
Can't do
it's-
division.
But it's only broken in certain languages.
Okay.
It works perfectly fine in English, but if you set your language to German, the issue is that did you know that in some European countries, instead of it being periods for decimal points and commas
Comma.
and
Oh, yeah, I
commas
didn't
for
know that.
thousands, it's swapped.
Not just Europe, South America does it too.
Oh, but that actually is the reason that calculator is broken.
Isn't that fun?
So, Jimbles, how many hollowed bars do you have?
Like 20.
Have you made yourself armor?
There's no hollowed summoner armor.
No. That is incorrect.
What is there?
There is a hallowed hood that increases your max number of minions by +1.
When did they add hallowed summoner armor? What?
Probably labor of love, if I had to guess.
Hold on, gotta get a little
There-
wiki.
There's 4 helmet options now instead of just 3.
Okay, this is stressful.
What is stressful?
I went to reforge my Excalibur because it just came out as an Excalibur.
Okay.
I just got demonic on the first click.
Leave it. That's good enough.
Do I? I was gonna say, do I keep it or do I try to go for legendary?
I forget. Is it godly or is it unreal for a Mega Shark?
Unreal.
Hello,
Like
Spades.
95% of the guns, it's unreal.
I feel like we need a new conversation topic.
Demonic is just the step down from Unreal, right? Demonic
Yeah,
is like second best.
Yeah.
Did you just get demonic on your first click too?
No, I got Demonic after like 12 clicks.
Oh, okay.
I spent a lot of gold on that.
Jimbles, have you seen the new Excalibur?
I've only seen you swing it a couple times.
Oh, so you at least saw the effect it made, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty. I cannot wait to get True Knight's Edge and True Excalibur.
They don't have sword beams anymore, do they?
The Parablade does, right?
It's been changed.
Oh.
So yeah, Jimbles, if you need hollow bars, we can make you a hollow suit of armor. Spoods, have you made yourself hollowed armor?
I don't have enough to make a full set.
How much are you missing, actually?
Is that what you were doing math for?
Yes.
Math.
I'd be able to make the chest plate and the greaves.
So my spider armor, as it stands, is really closely equivalent. Close
Okay.
enough that I'm willing to just use what I currently have.
Spoods here.
Well, I just boo-booed. Oh, well, that helps.
Go ahead and make yourself the melee helmet so you get the melee set boost.
Set boot.
Boot too big.
You
But
got
he
them
got
feet.
hanging feet.
I swear, like, our conversations must be completely incomprehensible to some people.
Impulse, where are you?
Also,
Fishing.
I like
I'm
how
back.
I like how I have this now that I can just toggle on and off. I did this when I did
Here's
this
my
when
leftovers.
Lapis. How much was that?
Hmm?
How much did you give me, or did you toss it to Jimbles?
I passed it to Jimbles. I didn't know who needed it.
Well,
I
It's
tossed
Jimbles-
it back to Maddie. I'm
I
just
mean-
saving enough hollowed bars to make myself a Drax.
Uh,
Well, we'll also get hollowed bars from defeating Skeletron Prime.
I'll make a Drax then, and then consider upgrading after that,
oh,
maybe.
look at the cute little cape that the hollowed armor has.
So, is it becoming daytime or is it just now becoming night?
I forgot because I moved the clock over to the other side. Let me go check.
Hello, Spades.
Howdy.
Do we still have beds over in the dungeon?
Yes. We still have the house set up over there.
May I see it? Yes.
It looks like it's a new moon right now, if I had to guess, because there's no moon in the sky that I can see. Have any of you guys seen Hoodwinked?
Yeah, like 6 times, and all of them in school.
I'm in a very similar boat to Jimbles. Like,
How have I never seen it in school? It's 8 p.m., so it's beginning of night still.
Jimbles, do you want to teleport over to us?
I didn't make the summoner item yet.
Oh.
I'll go do that. Hoodwinked is one of my favorite movies, like, no joke, unironically.
Dude, scene with a granny? Phenomenal.
Also, I don't know if you were here to hear it, but hi, Aurelia. How are you doing tonight? And thanks for the follow. And tell me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong.
Oh, I know. It's flipping. Hoodwinked is just one of those things that just pops into my mind every so often, and whenever it does, I'm like, I gotta watch that.
What the hell? So you know the
Yeah.
oh wait, do I still have follower only mode on? I didn't mean to
Could you accidentally permaban?
how do you toggle follower only?
Jimbles, did you mean to throw me the slime staff?
Yeah. I was hoping to get it back eventually, but
I didn't even notice I had it. I am so sorry.
What
I will
even
make sure to get that back to you. My apologies for
It's
not
all
even
good.
noticing that you threw it to me.
I
Oh,
figured you'd find it eventually.
I would feel ethereal with an army of geese.
Oh dang, they've been there that long?
Oh, there we go. There's follower only mode is disabled now. I think oh wait. I think what happened is that when Lapis turned on follower only mode, I think it got turned on but never turned off. Back when I got hit with a hate raid.
We need a better word for that.
Why?
I'm thinking Schmirg Jensen.
I like Smoke Jensen.
You mean how do you say the name from SpongeBob?
I want to
Shady
say it, but
something about it?
yeah, it's. I want to say it, but I know I'm going to butcher it, so I'm not going to say it.
I have to look up the full thing.
He was number one.
Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you said that because I just looked at it and I'm like, never mind.
Well, you can split it up into smaller words. Also, thank you, Aurelia. I might.
It's like trying to pronounce chemical names, but just the guy.
I am saying that name right, right?
Close enough that I couldn't catch it wrong if you were.
I don't. Is that like real German or is it just look like German?
What?
The name.
Oh wait. Speaking of, not speaking of German, but thing I totally forgot to do. I totally forgot to turn the chat bot on. Give me a moment.
Does the chatbot have a name yet?
No.
I'm thinking.
That boy.
Yeah.
What was that?
Wait, what were you gonna say, Jimble? Sorry.
Nothing as good as Dat Boy, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, dude, you beat my name with a far superior name, so you win. No argument.
Recently changed your name to Natalie. Natalie's a pretty name. Did anyone make the Skeletron Prime summon item?
I need to rearrange my inventory, so we're probably gonna have to sleep through the day. I apologize.
Spoods, we're gonna have to put beds on the thumbnail again.
I have a crap ton of stuff in my inventory and I didn't even realize it. I'm a mess.
Where's all the rum gone?
Nice.
Why is the rum always gone? You can change your Twitch name?
Yeah. Why, do you not want to be Biggest Pizza Steve anymore?
I was just curious.
Spoods, how can you change perfection?
I was under the impression that Twitch was one of those platforms that was kind of a one and done thing like Reddit.
Nah, you can change your name on Twitch. They are a bit restrictive on how many times you can do it. Because I think you get like one name change per like 6 months or something.
I mean, heck, who am I kidding? I learned just the other day that you could change your Twitter username.
Yeah, you can even change your...
Know that was a thing.
Not
Yeah,
even
the
just
app.
your username. You can change your Twitter handle, yeah.
That's what I was talking about, was the app. I didn't know you could change that.
Granted, that's also one of the things that's, like, heavily restricted on how many times you can do it, but...
I was so happy finding that out. Because it let me get rid of a handle, but I didn't like anymore.
Spoods, do you remember what the story behind Biggest Pizza Steve is as a username?
We were talking, I was making the Twitch account. I said, oh, I'm bad with coming up with usernames for this stuff. And Jimble said, Biggest Pizza Steve. I'm like, okay.
And that was like while I was testing my stream stuff for the first time, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was no deeper meaning to it. That's just what Jimble said, the first thing that came out of their mouth. And I'm like, okay, that works. I did it.
I keep... The lore goes deep.
I'm good at coming up with usernames for stuff that I actually want to use a username for, but for stuff like I need an account for this to do things for this specific thing, I'm like, I don't know what
Don't worry,
to name
the lore is gonna go even deeper, considering that I'm working on a VTuber model for myself currently.
I thought you were about to bring up the Kaisen theory, and I was going to have to stop you right there.
Can I make your lore video in Paint?
MS Paint lore.
Not just MS Paint, Windows 95 MS Paint.
Ooh, full 16 colors.
That's a joke. I have no idea how lore videos are supposed to work.
I mean, to be fair, we'd have to build the lore up beforehand.
I can make thumbnails, it's kind of where it stops.
I can write really crappy fan smut.
I mean, didn't you say that you wanted to take a shot at editing videos at some point, Jimbles?
Did I?
I think you mentioned it, just like in passing. Not necessarily editing stuff for me, just trying to edit videos in general.
Well, maybe.
You might have
At this
been
point, I
drunk.
could just hire my brother.
That's a really
You know what? I probably
confusing
was drunk.
question.
If you eat any of the pizza, do they become smaller Pizza Steve or less Pizza Steve?
Natalie's making my brain run overtime right now.
I mean, I almost made my Twitch handle Littlest Pizza Steve just to finish the... Because, to be honest, I was plotting when I told you Biggest Pizza Steve. But by the time I gotten around to it, I had forgotten what the plot was.
If you, if it... The existence of lesser Pizza Steve implies the existence of greater Pizza Steve. Greater Pizza... Okay. Wait, Spoons, before you say that, so, you know how, in, you know how in D&D, when you, like, the spells, how they're named, like, you know, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, or... Yeah, Greater Pizza Steve is a D&D spell.
What does it do?
Also, Jimbles, You do realize you have to drink yourself for that hydrate as well, right?
I was drinking already. Water.
The
Not
best
alcohol.
part, the best part so far about having Biggest Pizza Steve as my Twitch username is just following a bunch of Twitch channels and having them say Biggest Pizza Steve on stream.
Everybody get in bed.
I really like that. I don't know if I should be doing that. I have like 20 channels in my followed section.
Fries.
There's something really funny to me about hearing some person that I don't know say, "Thank you, Biggest Pizza Steve."
Also, hey Kooky Pack Dad, how are you doing today? It's been a hot minute. And thanks for the raid.
I wonder how many like deep memories you've awoken in like streamers that have had to read your username, and they just have like flashbacks to Uncle Grandpa.
Hey
I was
Rona.
gonna say, Pizza Steve is an Uncle Grandpa character.
He's the only redeemable thing from the show.
How are you doing today, Rona? It feels like it's been a minute since you've been here last.
Funny, whenever I hear about Uncle Grandpa, I don't think about Biggest Pizza Steve first. I think about the lizard dude first. Or dinosaur, whatever he is.
Oh yeah. Every time I think about it, I get really mad because I think about the crossover episode they had with Steven Universe.
They did a crossover with Steven Universe?
It was very upsetting.
How does that work?
On a family trip. Okay.
It was upsetting. That's really all I want to go into detail about it.
I was trying to think what the last thing you were here for was, Rona. Also, thanks for the follow, Kooky Pack Dead. But I think last time I saw you was like partway through Demon Souls, right? Or was it back? Or has it been long enough that it was Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know if I have the patience to watch Steven Universe, honestly.
It's a good show. I don't blame you if you don't want to watch it.
It's a thing, like, it looks fun. I've watched a couple episodes. I'm like, I can dig this, but it's 5 seasons.
Demon Souls? Okay. I have
5
finished...
seasons is...
I like how you two are just having the conversation off on the side. I've finished Demon Souls, and now we're on to the fun that is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Dream drop goes in the dream drop bucket.
5 seasons is a lot of commitment.
We're not at Dream Drop yet.
Is that 5
Knowing-
seasons including the second show that they released after?
There's a second one?
It's like 7 episodes.
Oh, okay.
It's not huge. And a movie.
The Arachnus Deathicus.
I've heard the songs from the movie. They're pretty good.
I mean, I went through my hyperfixation on that movie for a while.
One of them is a really funky kind of electro swing sounding one.
Jimbles, I swear I need
That's where
to
the
get...
scythe proficiency comes from.
I was about to say, I swear, I need to get the sound alerts up and running so that we can have scythe proficiency.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, hit it.
Summon the Lord of the Bones.
Bone Daddy.
Why would you say that?
That's what they call him. The Bone Daddy.
I forget, we're targeting arms first, right?
I'll be completely honest with you.
Yeah?
It just came out of my mouth, no filter, without even thinking. Also, now that Bone Daddy has been said, a friendly reminder that Nightmare Before Christmas used that term before it was cool.
Wait, really?
Yeah, one of the musicians calls Jack Bone Daddy.
Yep.
I mean, are they wrong?
No. I just think it's funny because that movie's from flipping 2008.
Natalie over here saying ooh woo bone daddy.
See, they get it.
Which one of you is not currently touching the Bone Lord?
He's focused on me right
I'm
now.
not. I am not
Teleport
touching.
to Maddie, then. I forgot to set my spawn.
I forgot to set my spawn too. Get his attention off of me.
Have we destroyed 2 of his arms, or were they just lagging behind?
They
Lagging
kind of work
behind.
in pairs.
Skeletron Prime, this hyperfixation isn't healthy for your mental state.
He's got ADD, leave him be.
Why is he so focused on me, though?
Nightmare Before Christmas was before
You called him Bone
2008.
Daddy. I don't know what you
Before
expect.
2008?
Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas was, before 2002, I think.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
Because,
This is making me feel super old.
1993. Honestly, that sounds about right. I mainly know that it's before 2002 because it's in Kingdom Hearts 1.
93? Wait, Corpse Bride was 2008. I think. Or 2006.
Spoods can tell the year based on the anime that
You
came
can tell
out
the
during
year
that year.
based on the anime. I can't believe Nightmare Before Christmas was 1993. That makes me feel really...
Also, Natalie, same. It is older. It's older than me as well.
I want to cry now. Where'd the time go?
Nightmare Before
The Bone
Christmas.
Daddy took it.
Nightmare Before Christmas is a classic that deserves more recognition.
I mean, it gets a fair bit of recognition as long as you're in the right circles.
Not to mention that Henry Selick doesn't get nearly the amount of credit that he deserves. At least I think it was Henry Selick.
I feel so young
Right.
and spry now.
I can't look this up right now. Can somebody confirm for me that Henry Selick directed Nightmare Before Christmas?
I don't think we're gonna do this. I think he's gonna time us out.
I spawned in at like the just right time. No, he's gone. Bye, Bone Daddy. I'll miss you.
Why is his okay, there we go.
It is
It's been-
Henry Selick? Okay, cool. Because I knew Henry Selick did Coraline, but I couldn't remember if Henry Selick did Tim Burton. Did Nightmare Before Christmas. Because
Did-
everybody credits Tim Burton with doing Nightmare Before Christmas, but he only wrote the story, he didn't direct the movie.
Did Henry Selick do Tim Burton?
Is Bruno Mars gay?
Probably a fanfic somewhere, let's be real.
If not, I will write it.
But yeah, Henry Selick does not get nearly as much credit as he deserves.
Gosh.
I like Tim Burton, don't get me wrong, but credit goes where credit is due.
Okay, so clearly we need to change up our strategy for Skeletron Prime.
I'm
Now that there's
thinking
breathing room,
Funny
I should
Bomb.
preface, Nightmare Before Christmas is also older than me. I promise I'm not over 30.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
It just, with how many times I've watched Nightmare Before Christmas as a kid, it just made me feel old that it was a 93 movie. Because it felt new to me.
Where do we...
You know what other movies are older than I remember them being? Labyrinth. That's a good movie right there.
What did you say?
Labyrinth.
Ah.
The
It's
David
an
Bowie
80s
Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
man.
it's an 80s movie, and I'm like, that's a lot older than I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was an early 2000s movie. It felt like an early 2000s movie. Nightmare Before Christmas has aged really well.
What are the best bullets that I can get currently?
What are you currently using?
The, endless musket pouch.
Just standard?
Yeah.
We should be able to get cursed bullets if we wanted. Although I don't... Aren't all the mechanical bosses immune to debuffs?
We
Is
had
it
this
just Destroyer?
We had this exact same conversation a few days, or I guess last time.
Yeah, but that was like 2 weeks ago. You expect me to remember that?
Also,
I guess.
isn't it fantastic that y'all in chat can listen to this without hearing echo now that I've actually got a proper pair of headphones to listen in with?
Sony gang.
Sony gang.
Sony knows how to make a product, let's be real here.
You could... I think you can craft explosive bullets, Maddie.
How do you do that?
You buy explosive powder from the Demolitionist and empty bullets from the Arms Dealer, I believe.
You know, part of me has all of the sudden just considered what would it be like starting a movie podcast.
I mean, did I ever tell you the idea of just like explaining video game lore as a
Yeah.
podcast?
I just really like movies.
You two will be my captive audience for explaining Kingdom Hearts lore when I'm done with the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh no.
Totally not
Actually, Maddie.
half paying attention.
Huh.
You can make high velocity bullets. Same process, but instead of explosive powder, you use cogs, which you can buy from the Steampunker.
Oh, okay. You want to know what we need to do? We need to build a proper house over at the dungeon. And make a pylon over there.
Now, the issue is we don't have a biome pylon available over there.
Hollow.
Yeah, I guess.
It wouldn't be
Might get us a little
directly...
closer.
It wouldn't be directly on top of the dungeon, but it would be...
There's that little cave where the hollow meets the big tree. We could build it there.
I like how you said that right as I walked
Oh, I was watching.
next to
Don't
that
worry.
area.
I'm always watching.
I thought that was your doppelganger.
I gotta watch them too. It's a high demand job.
They, them pronouns, because there are two of you.
Yes, I am plural. What of it?
There's been a hydrate and a stretch. I will not be able to hear you for a sec.
Oh, heck yeah.
Stretch your hydration.
I already do that every stream, Jimbles.
Can confirm. Maddie could hear us.
You remember that last time we did a stretch thing? I almost died.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah, Rona. I don't know if you saw, but I started Chain of Memories talking about Kingdom Hearts. I started Chain of Memories a little bit ago.
Finally learned what night water in Spanish is. With the help of my mom.
Noche agua.
I just realized, is that Helmo, but with snow behind it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's not exactly night water because it translates to water of night.
Close
That
enough.
sounds kind of cool. But my mom told me agua de noche.
Oh, I was only one word off.
And I
Heck
thought that
yeah,
sounded
my, like,
really
one
cool.
trimester of Spanish paid off.
That sounds way cooler than it does in English.
Yeah, but do you know what every other language doesn't have an equivalent of?
What?
Yeehaw.
Oh, that's right.
Ha ye.
Ha yee. They always ask in yeehaw, but never ha yee.
You know, something interesting. I had this conversation with my dad.
The father of disputes.
If you take the deep south drawl and I think it's speeded
there.
up a little bit, it's just a British accent.
I mean, Australian is just cowboy British.
I thought that was really interesting that like deep south US accent is just British but slower. And kind of twangy. But you remove the twang and you like talk a little faster and it's just British, and I thought that was really cool. See, America hasn't forgotten its roots. It just pretends to.
What
that
roots?
they don't.
We don't
exist.
have roots. We've just always been. We're a universal constant. That we have no beginning, we probably have an end.
America won its separation fair and square.
How? Guerrilla warfare. Duh.
It's Tuesday in it, y'all. I can't believe you got me to say that, Rona. I read that without a second thought. I bought far too many empty bullets. Jeez.
Oh, yes, you did. Oh, I gotta go fishing in the mushroom caves.
How did I make 850 bullets out of that? And how am I not able to craft any more high-velocity bullets if I've got both crafting ingredients? How did I end up with 850?
They craft in sets of 50.
Oh, okay.
Accents are fun. Like the Scottish accent. I heard one time where they were singing, and it was like the most perfect, like perfectly understandable English. And then they stopped singing and talked. It's like, no, I just it's gone. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, you want to know why?
Because singing and talking are developed by different parts of the brain.
And also use different parts of your mouth and your throat. Oh, hey Jimbles, can you do me a favor and buy a, what's it called? The, ammo crate?
From Arms Dealer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm back on the surface.
How much do the ammo crates cost, actually?
Some amount of money, I'm guessing.
I bought many cogs. I did not mean to buy many cogs. I meant to buy more bullet casings.
You can make a house out of the cogs.
Can you?
Cog house. Yeah, they're block.
Oh, I accidentally just bought more, I bought myself an ammo box. Whoops.
That works.
Fun fact, people who didn't really pay attention assumed the Beatles were British, or assumed the Beatles were American because they didn't sound British.
Fun fact, the Beatles weren't real.
Jimbles, I need you to read what Rona just put in chat.
Oh.
Can you confirm or deny that?
Jimbles, can you?
I prefer the term ammo paternal figure.
Ammo Guardian.
The Glucose Guardian. It still sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
I mean, considering that there's a boss in DS2 called the Flexile Sentry. Like, it really wouldn't surprise me.
Just hearing you say flex aisle made me think of a supermarket aisle.
This is the flex aisle. It's where we keep all the lifting equipment.
Don't know why that's the thought that came to mind, but here we are. It's like the water and water and water aisle.
I love that aisle. What about the chips and chips and chips and chips aisle?
Jimble, or, Spoods, please tell me that you've seen the video that's the, water and water and water aisle, but it's,
referencing.
What?
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, but, like, to the tune
battle
of the, FF8 battle theme.
Yeah, it's the battle music.
It's very good.
Spooks, I have something for you.
Clean up on Flexile.
Oh, y'all are over it by the steam bunker. I'm on my way.
Oh, wait.
On my way.
What do you mean the ammo box is just a right-click to get that bonus? That's stupidly good.
Yeah, and it lasts until you die, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah,
that
that
mean-
was one of the changes they made in Labor of Love. A lot of those buffs don't even have a timer anymore.
Does that just mean that I've got, like, 40% chance to not consume ammo? No, I've got
Yeah.
70% chance. Holy crap.
There is a hard cap somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't think you've hit it yet.
Well, isn't it... I think it's, like, 95%.
I think it's in the 90s, yeah.
It's, like, really high. It's a lot of pew-pew. The squad.
The squad.
Everybody set your spawn point and go to sleep. Wait, Spoons, have you... Have you
Jimbles,
made
I'm
the-
so sorry.
What happened?
I just noticed I still had this. Jimbles
needs-
has blessed me.
Ship in a bottle.
That looks nice. I like
Do we have the, summon item?
1 second.
Oh, Spoods. Never mind, I told you.
What?
The Lego ship in a bottle?
Oh, yeah.
It's got
I
the best
remember
instructions.
specifically because, yeah, it has the best instructions on any Lego set ever.
400 something studs.
Natalie, those are retinae. Imagine the eye got ripped straight from their head. Those are the veins in the retina.
It's like your optic nerve.
Or if you're talking about the other thing, that's a laser emitter.
Yeah, that's a, if you're talking about the thing sticking out the front of it, then it's a laser shooter thingy.
One's a mouth, one's a laser. Basic
Can I
eye
date
anatomy.
myself?
Do we not have
I
the
don't
stuff
know.
to make it?
Spoods, tell me how you would go about dating yourself.
When you said that those are lasers, the first thing that came to mind was fire up my laser.
Firing
Wow.
up my laser.
Holy shit, that is a thing I haven't thought of in ages.
Right?
Wow.
If you were thinking the other way of me dating myself, like going out on a date, I have no idea how I would go about doing that. I would feel
I was
that it would look
interested in your
pretty,
answer either way.
I feel like it would be pretty lonely.
How would you treat yourself to a wonderful night out, Spoods?
Get a go on the town, do a little shopping, maybe catch a movie, finish it off with a nice dinner.
Visit
take
the
myself
barcade.
home.
We
Yeah,
still need to go to the barcade.
Yeah.
Swoon any potential mate by taking them to an arcade that also has a bar in it.
And then buy nothing but
instant-
Coca-Cola.
Specifically Coca-Cola, no rum.
No rum.
I was about to say, what about rum and coke?
Can I get a rum and Coke, no rum?
And that's the
Coke-less-
best part. They
A
can't.
rumless
They can't.
coke.
They can't tell you that they don't have soda because they would be lying.
Unless they
One-
just don't serve rum and coke.
No, one, they would have Coca-Cola if they served rum and Coke. Two, bars sell soda for designated drivers.
I swear, if we ever go to the barcade, I will order rum and Coke, no rum. And then I will order whiskey.
Virgin rum and coke.
Can I get a martini, dry? Sorry, sir, we're all out of dry.
Can you believe that I still haven't been to the barcade?
I haven't either.
Neither
just
have I.
haven't gotten around to doing it. I don't care about the drinking part. I just want to play Pac-Man. Let's be real here.
Spoods, are you sure you wouldn't have a date with yourself by just going and watching or going and playing like Silent Hill together?
People in the chat, if you want a good couples date, it's a nice home date. Just play Silent Hill 2 together.
Or another great couples idea, execute the rich.
Hey,
That's a fun couples idea right there.
Spoods, you want to summon the thing?
Oh,
Time's a wasting.
Dude, just do the thing. Oh crap, he's here.
Can I be completely honest? I forgot I had the gradient. So I totally wasn't using my ranged abilities to their full potential. The last fight. I also have a Hellfire now.
Foods was holding himself back. Didn't want to flex on Skeletron too hard.
Gotta make a good impression on Bone Daddy.
He's Bone Daddy.
Is this the person you want to go out on a date on, Spoods?
I feel a little twinge of cringe in my soul every time I call Skeletron Prime Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy to the flex aisle. There's a couple's date right there.
Gosh,
Get swole together.
Sorry, I couldn't make it to D&D last night. I had to take my Bone Daddy to the flex aisle.
Gosh, what the hell is this stream?
The best one that we've done so far.
Honestly, legitimately, I think that this is probably the most entertaining stream I've ever put out.
I'm genuinely having fun. I've had fun the other 6 streams we did for Terraria.
Yeah, it's 6 Terraria
But-
streams.
But this one's taking the cake for me right now. This is just, I'm happy. Beyond belief.
Oh, I've been selected.
I'm feeling cringe when I should be aroused. Is that true? Am I missing out on something? Did I miss a
cordially,
cue?
cordially invite Bone Daddy to the barcade.
Want to invite Kyson to the barcade? I think that's the
Kyson.
closest we're gonna get to inviting the Bone Daddy.
At first, I thought you were just asking in general, so like, hey, can we like, are we making this a thing? But I was gonna answer with just like, I feel like the entire group would like going there.
Yeah, we could get the squad. Oh, one of the arms is down.
One of the arms is down, but so am I.
Jimble, stay alive. I've got 6 seconds left.
I've got a lot of minions.
Oh, I'm not at the thing!
Spoons forgot. Spoons forgore.
I'm coming. What kind of arcade game do you think Skeletron Prime would like?
You know, like something retro, like playing Super Mario Brothers arcade.
DDR.
Maybe some Galaga.
Do you think Skeletron Prime is a DDR kind of guy?
He's got 4 limbs.
Oh, that's right. He'd be cracked.
Do you think that the twins would be really good at those stupid stacker games
Probably.
that are rigged?
I feel like Retinazer would, but Spaztasm would not. I have no basis for this belief, it's just my belief.
I feel like
DDR.
Skeletron would be cracked at any rhythm game.
Do you think
Just have a hand on each button.
Do you think that Skeletron would just play one of the like 4-player beat 'em up games by himself?
Sakurai
Teenage Mutant Ninja
style.
Turtles.
Skeletron would play the Minecraft Dungeons arcade game by himself. We should stream Minecraft Dungeons. Did both of you have Minecraft Dungeons?
I do.
Nope.
I will gift you a copy of Minecraft Dungeons, Jimbles.
I'm waiting to buy Minecraft Leg first.
Oh crap, I ran out of high velocity bullets.
I'm almost there, guys. Don't worry.
Don't forget to run past the fighting to get to the bed first.
Hey, that's easier said than done if he focuses on me.
Fair
We've got
point.
almost all the limbs down, and his head is pretty close too.
I've almost got the saw down.
Making my way downtown, walking as fast as I can to not let my friends down.
Okay, good ad lib. Alright, just the heads left.
He's angry.
Bone Daddy, I'm sorry.
I'm coming. Is somebody gonna make a Cyberpunk 2077 meme out of that?
Cyberpunk 2077 is getting DLC.
Yeah, it's also getting a Game of the Year edition, which makes no sense because it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year.
They're just that confident.
To be fair, though, apparently Cyberpunk has improved quite a bit.
Yeah,
Also-
I don't doubt that.
Rona just asked if I'm a Minecraft mommy. And, Rona, allow me to answer that with another question.
Do you want me to be your mommy?
That took me completely off guard, and I just don't know what to say.
I have no idea how that sounded because I can't hear myself.
That
With
was
these
that
headphones
was like it was the voice.
Nice.
Hey.
GG, I died. I'll be back with you momentarily.
Time to go fight Plantera!
Hopefully it actually dropped me a goodie bag. Oh,
Oh.
rigged!
Eh. Oh, Spirits, I have some wormhole potions I can throw to you.
I'll be completely honest, I forgot those existed.
I've been fishing to get the materials for them. We didn't have any for quite a while.
How do you craft
Natalie
to...
has been unlocked, apparently.
Did it drop one?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I
There
got
you
my
go.
souls. What? Oh, thank you.
I now have a minecart upgrade kit.
Oh yeah, better minecart. This is not where I wanted to spawn.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no. What does the flamethrower use now?
Believe that's Solza right. The ones that you just got.
Well, yeah, but like, what does it use as fuel?
Oh, gel.
Is it, or does it have its own?
Should be standard gel.
What the heck is this thing?
I don't know if you guys noticed, there's a goblin army at the dungeon.
There's a goblin
And at
army at
home.
the house. What
Oh,
the
it's
heck
a
is...
2-for-1 special.
It's a goblin warlock. It used to be the goblin summoner, and then they realized it doesn't drop any summoner items, so they changed its name.
What pact do you think that goblin has made?
Pact of the Lame.
What is the best spellcasting focused D&D warlock patron?
Celestial isn't terrible for spellcasting.
Celestial also gives you access to healing spells, right?
Yep.
I multi-classed my my hexblade into bard, and I very much do not regret doing that.
I just got a Shadow Flame bow, which you'll find very helpful because it's a fantastic bow.
Believe it or not, I actually also got one of those earlier.
Nice. That was a really quick goblin armory.
A lot of them are getting taken care of by the lava floor over here, so...
Oh, heck yeah, that came in use.
I also got a harpoon. Also, Natalie, was the thing that stun-locked you, my voice? But yeah, I thought that the flamethrower needed its own ammo. I thought that it had a specific ammo type that went with it that's like, lighter fluid or some shit.
Not last I checked.
Or gasoline.
The only thing that I know is that it takes slime as ammo, so...
Yep.
It's really fun seeing people's reactions to me doing voices. Just because it always catches people off guard.
Oh, they changed how the minecart works.
It can upgrade any minecart.
Yeah. Not the horse.
Oh wait,
Did any of you guys get, like, really deep into Herobrine lore videos when you were younger?
yes, absolutely.
Funny enough, no.
Really? You avoided it?
I somehow got around that one.
Huh.
Now, certainly not to say I didn't do some diving, just not nearly as much as the other people seem to do.
I remember getting super into the nitty-gritty of it and whatnot. I'm really happy that I was a kid when I was, because if I was a kid nowadays, I would be the lame Minecraft kid that nobody liked.
Did I tell you my recent purchase?
Oh,
I'm
Minecraft
the
shoes.
Minecraft Heelys.
Oh,
I'm the
yeah.
lame Minecraft kid now.
I'm not saying that the Minecraft kids are lame or cringy. I took it far enough that I would be that one that nobody liked.
Are you sure that if you were a kid nowadays that you wouldn't be that Fortnite kid instead?
I like to think that I would be a Minecraft kid. Let's be real here. Little Spoot still had class.
Fortnite.
You two usually have the Terraria wiki up at all times while we're playing.
Gosh, I'm looking at it right now.
How do you craft the flamethrower? Fortnite. I swear that
It is 20 iron bars, illegal gun parts, 20 souls of fright.
20 iron bars?
Or lead, whatever this world has.
We got lead. I think we got 50 in the ore chest.
I don't think we have any in here.
Line up your hands.
Unless you just swiped them, Spades.
Huh?
Do you have
Swipe or
the
no swiping.
Do you have the lead bars?
No.
Then I don't think we have any.
Are we out? We're out? We shouldn't be out. Wait, where did he go?
Where did who go?
Now, why are you at the dungeon, you idiot? There's no one over there.
I pissed on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? You
swear.
idiot!
If they ever try to add Steve to Fortnite, I'm gonna commit serious acts of violence against Epic Games.
Oh, fun. People are bots in chat. Ban you.
Wielding the ban hammer.
Ban you.
I'll put duct tape on their door, but they won't like that.
And ban you.
I don't know what level of malicious that is. I can't discern it.
Put duct tape on what?
Their door.
I said if they ever try to add Steve to Fortnite, I'm going to commit serious acts of violence against Epic Games, like putting duct tape on their doors.
But yeah. It's really weird. Usually you only get one bot like that at a time, rather than like 4. But
Oh, right. Anybody who watched the Game Awards knows that they added Geralt to Fortnite.
I mean, Geralt's been in Fortnite for a little bit.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Hey, Spoods. Guess what you can craft now?
The way that they presented it in the Game Awards made it seem like they just added him. Because they did The Witcher 3's next gen update, and then they did a Fortnite ad with Geralt in it.
Hey, Spoods.
Yeah.
With a little bit of grinding, you two could probably craft one of these now.
Steve from Minecraft, apparently.
Oh, that's true.
I guess, actually, no. Not apparently. Steve from Minecraft, luckily.
You know the best part?
Huh.
Nintendo characters will never make their way into Fortnite.
Do you not think that they will eventually make their way into Fortnite?
Do you think Nintendo would actually do that in a non-Nintendo game for games that are not Nintendo platforms? Or for a game that's on more than just Nintendo platforms?
I mean, you say that, but they have done third-party stuff before.
The last time they did that was the 80s. You have no argument.
Cadence of Hyrule.
Cadence of Hyrule is only on the Switch.
Processing. I'm gonna release a bunny in the house.
I'm saying, if they added Mario to Fortnite, it would be a Switch exclusive.
I want them to add Mario to Fortnite, but they want them to specifically add Mario Kart to Fortnite.
Oh yeah, Jimble's or Spood's Minecraft.
The Mario thing is also Switch exclusive.
But it's on a game that is not Switch exclusive.
And I wasn't saying that. I was saying because Fortnite is a multi-platform thing, Nintendo probably wouldn't do that.
So is anyone aware we have a traveling merchant?
Hey Nasu, how are you doing? Terraria's going pretty good.
Fortnite.
You missed me,
$19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it?
I hate myself.
I don't know why, that just got me. I'm currently dungeon crawling to see if I can find Fallout was very eventful with faction work tonight. You're playing New Vegas currently, right?
The dude that does the Fortnite card meme has a really good vocal range. Because when you hear him talking normally, he has a pretty deep voice.
But yeah, we beat Skeletron Prime.
The jungle is feeling antsy.
Oh, we can mine chlorophyte.
We need the Drax for that first.
We
Why
can
haven't
make a
you
Drax.
made one?
Well, we need to make one is the thing that I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I've-
saying.
I've
Why
made
haven't you
one.
made one?
Yeah.
How do you make the Drax? Is it just bars?
Bars and like
One of
5
each.
of each type of souls.
Where are you guys?
In the jungle.
Oh.
Down a pit.
There I was trying to flex on Maddie, and she's not even here.
What are you trying to flex on me with? The
A
Drax.
Drax.
Wait, the Drax gives off light now?
No. I have a
That's-
magma stone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sad.
that was a mistake. You didn't see that.
Flexing on me?
Oh, there's some chlorophyte.
Look, it's a birdie cloud. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I miss her ass and I slap my nuts.
Why?
I was more expecting the I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. Gosh. You know, usually I'm relatively like usually I'm at least somewhat family friendly, but this stream has just gone completely off the deep end.
Look, we haven't crossed 18 plus territory yet. We're good.
We've only implied 18 plus up to this point.
People of the chat watching, don't slap your nuts. You'll go blind.
What? Excuse
Who's your broker?
Wait, okay. What?
I think it was in like it was either the 80s or the 90s. There was this big campaign in England. It was an anti self-sustaining happiness service, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I can call it a true thing on stream.
Anti-jerkin the gherkin.
They basically put out a campaign that said that you shouldn't do that because it'll make you go blind.
Okay, I knew that. I didn't. I've seen the old Sega Genesis ad or Sega Mega Drive or whatever it is.
The Master. No, not Master. What is it?
I think it's the whatever they called the Genesis in England.
Oh, it was the Master System, but no, it was either the Nomad or the Game Gear. It was the handheld one. But yeah, Sega made a joke about it, but there was a legitimate health campaign in England that tried to stop people from doing that, so they said that it would make you go blind.
When in all actuality, the thing about it that made you go blind was it using up all of your body's natural, like, resources, essentially, and dehydration.
The only thing that came to mind after you said that was please slap responsibly. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make you a t-shirt that says that. And you're just gonna fight it in your house.
Gosh. That sounds like a t-shirt that you would make in the t-shirt game in Jackbox.
The best jokes are the off-the-cuff ones.
You can't plan humor.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I just you brought up the whole slap your nuts thing, and then I just it was the natural progression in my mind.
I didn't expect the like stupid Imagine Dragons parody song to create like 10 minutes of us laughing.
Merch.
Merch.
Maddie the Magical Girl store win.
Gosh. You know, the funny thing is that if I did it through, I think Stream Elements, I could actually make merch currently.
Oh, my face hurts so much right now.
You can just go to your merch store and there's just a single t-shirt that just says, please slap responsibly.
Oh,
Holy shit,
wow.
not be approved.
Holy shit. Okay.
I apologize.
You don't, no need to apologize. That was absolutely hilarious. But, the thing is that, when you're just like, did you know that could make you go blind? Like, my brain was just like, getting hit in the dick can't make you go blind. And so, that was where my complete and utter confusion came from.
I just thought...
Don't you know, that's where your optic nerve runs to.
The way that it sounded, the way that it was implied in the song's lyrics, made it sound like it was talking about that. I didn't take it as, like, actually just hitting yourself.
Oh, gosh.
My face and my throat hurt.
Same. Okay, what was I making? I was making a flamethrower.
I love this stream so much. This is one of the highlights for me. Playing Terraria is just part 7. This thumbnail can get wildly out of hand really quickly.
Gosh, I can't even imagine what you're gonna do for this thumbnail.
Please slap responsibly, obviously.
I'll just put in the corner just a Game Gear that says "Please slap responsibly" on the screen.
The one-eyed monster. I see that you've played as Xenoblade 2 as well, Rona.
What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Remember when there was a time that I was trying to make my magnum opus in Terraria?
I wondered
Yeah.
what happened at that.
That was in a different world, right?
No,
No,
that was
here.
this.
I have the paint. I just hate the paint, so I was thinking I'm gonna just try to get blocks that are that color.
Actually, this might be a stupid question. Is a one-eyed monster actually a real euphemism, or have I misunderstood a real thing as a Xenoblade thing? As always, imagine
I mean,
Xenoblade on the mind.
I've heard one-eyed snake be used, but
it always gives me anxiety when people follow me that their account is like super young.
I get you. I've had a comment on one of my things before that was literally that was the first thing they ever did with that account 5 minutes after making it.
Mm.
And I just got super confused as to why why they made an account to specifically comment.
Was saying one-eyed monster in reference to D-slapping somehow affecting optic nerves. There's a memed online where Nia in Xenoblade 2 calls the guy that wears the eye patch. I'm not gonna name him because it might be spoilers, but calls him a one-eyed monster, and everyone is just like, Nia, you do realize what that means, right?
So it implied the euphemism in-game.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure if it's a euphemism that existed beforehand, or...
I mean, it's been around for a while. Xenoblade 2's not that old. Unless you said Xenogears, and I just completely misunderstood.
No, it's Blade 2.
Okay.
One-eyed monster is an ancient beast. Truly
My
something
face
to
doesn't
fear.
hurt anymore.
What?
My face doesn't hurt anymore, although I do have a slight headache now because of it.
hungover from laughing.
Yeah,
I failed
exactly.
I failed to get plentiful oxygen to my brain.
Flamethrower acquired.
I need a hat that just says "Breathe, idiot" on it.
Can I just say that it's really odd that Terraria doesn't have, like, a sort system?
It does.
See, there we go. Rona agrees. We can add that to the Maddie the Magical Girl store. We'll have a t-shirt that says "Please slap responsibly" and a hat that says "Breathe, idiot."
Don't wear them in tandem.
Can we add the shoes to your store?
Which shoes?
The shoes.
I think the shoes need to be added to the store too.
I think the shoes need to be added.
I don't remember the shoes.
Mr. Krabs body slamming a child.
I only very vaguely remember that.
Gonna have to pull up an image.
They were like on Etsy or something, and they got taken down, right?
It's your Redbubble.
Here's the fun part. You can do stuff like that without copyright issues, assuming that it's your own art. Using a screenshot directly from the show does get you a copyright claim.
Gosh.
My favorite part is this is just a screenshot from the show.
That's probably why it got taken down.
They are not. What? How did I get a YouTube link? I said copy this image.
Oh, gosh, this stream has been one hell of a trip, and we're only 2 hours in.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I needed that today.
We need Bone Daddy merch too.
That could be the pants.
It's just like bones. Or metal bones, I guess.
Somebody is selling an iPad cover of just a picture of the shoe.
There was a pillow. There was a pillow that had an image of the shoe.
Oh, the link that I clicked on that you sent just brought me to an iPad case.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I was just... Here's the image. This is the one I wanted to send, but it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It was
But
part
yeah,
of
like...
the Goonin Gang's outfit.
We, This stream has gone some places, hasn't it?
I feel happy. I don't know about you two.
I'm in awe at the sheer, like, craziness of the topics we've been talking about. It's a good stream, yeah, exactly.
Also, my throat still hurts a little bit, so I'm worried that I'm going to be waking up tomorrow and I'm just going to sound raspy.
Why can't you talk? Sorry, I spent all night slapping my nuts.
Part of me feels like that my voice is already starting to slip.
Gosh. If you can see me right now, like, you are causing consistent face palming.
Gimbals, we gotta think of more things. We gotta keep the pain going.
I know, brain's running on overdrive right now.
You can't force it.
I know, that's the issue.
My brain doesn't have quite enough oxygen right now.
Nope, that's lead.
Fisherman, take this fish.
You can't, like... In terms of, like, real life, you can't really do much with lead, can you? Like, in terms
do a lot with lead.
Well, like, in terms of, like, tool making. Because it's a soft metal, right?
Yeah, but lead is usually considered an introductory metal. You use lead to get the better metals. But on its own, for tools, meh. Not the greatest. It still has its purposes.
The big problem is that nowadays there's a lot of restrictions on lead.
Well, yeah, it's highly poisonous.
People fear the lead, and that's the reason the lead can get them.
So you gotta be careful with what you're doing with it.
The only way to fight lead poisoning is sheer power of will. Just overcome it. It's not that hard.
Wait, are we at the point in the game where I could theoretically get turtle armor?
Nothing a little tungsten cube couldn't fix.
Exactly. That's why I always carry my tungsten cube on me.
Change your density and the lead poisoning just goes away. Maddie, what have you done?
That was not me.
That was me.
Jimbles, what have you done?
I got it handled.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I don't want her screaming towards me. I'm still up here.
Queen Bee launches herself towards you at 500 miles an hour. What do you do?
Cower.
Lie down and die.
Just say no. Lead can legally not poison you without your consent.
Exactly. Nasu gets it.
Can I just say that I've always found it kind of funny that, like, you know, when you get into hard mode, you get access to, like, mythical ore, but 3 of the mythical ore are just, like, actual metal.
Mythically. Who says the actual metal isn't real and the government isn't just pulling the wool over our eyes?
Because the, Cobalt... Actually, I guess neither of the, middle rank ores are real. Because it's, mithril and orichalcum.
Yep.
Isn't... This might sound like a really stupid question, but I'm genuinely asking. Is palladium a... Or,
That's a
is
real
it,
metal.
It's a real metal?
It's an element. It's in the... It's near the gold in the periodic table.
Is it non-ferrous?
It's a non-ferrous. It's considered, I'm trying to remember the wording. Platinum group metal, that's what it is.
Good old platinum, am I right?
Good old platinum.
Yeah, it's
Wonder
the
how
best
much a
Pokemon
platinum
game.
cube would cost.
Also a pretty solid development team.
Yeah, Platinum Games is pretty good. They make Bayonetta.
And I have yet to play any of their games.
Spoods, we gotta get you on that Bayonetta.
Oh,
You don't want to play Bayonetta, Spoods?
I don't know.
Gun
I feel like
shoes.
that's a rabbit hole that I'm not ready to commit to.
You don't want to, you don't like the, goth witch mommy?
I mean, that's part of the reason. That's part of what makes it tempting, but like, again, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that kind of thing.
Hello.
Diggin'.
What's
Diggy
her name
diggy
again?
hole.
Sarah something?
Brothers of the mind rejoice.
Cereza, I believe is what it is.
Crazy.
I could be wrong. I've only ever played, like, the first 3 or 4 chapters of Bayonetta 1. Somebody put that in the game suggestion chat, so I don't forget that I have Bayonetta 1 and 2 to stream. They call it a mine.
Also, they just flippin' announced Bayonetta Origins, and that's like lore and stuff, and it's a whole deal, you know. I gotta be able to commit like many sleepless nights.
You know, you say that. Apparently the Bayonetta games are actually really short. Like, less than 20 hours short.
Okay, well, on a different note, you did try to get me into Kingdom Hearts, and that's one that I'm 100% not committed to yet.
Yeah, but that's just because I haven't had enough time to explain it to you.
Oh my gosh. What? Flippin' forget Bloodborne lore, let's be real here.
Unironically, I could actually explain Bloodborne lore to you.
I mean, I more or less understand it. I was just saying, it's a complex
But
thing.
do you know who, Yarnum is? Not the place, the person.
So anyways,
So So anyways, I started blasting.
Simply
I want
learn.
to be able.
Holy shit, Nasu! No, you can't. You can't suggest that we learn 40k lore instead.
Oh gosh.
I want to be able to have the gravelly voice that Danny DeVito has. He says that.
Guess who has a glorified extractinator?
Wait, what?
New extractinator.
What does that do?
It can extractinate hard mode ores. And it extractinates faster.
Huh.
It's harder, better, faster, and stronger.
What? How does the line go? The Papa John's thing.
Papa John's. Ingredients,
better-
pizza.
It's like better ingredients, better something.
I'm gonna need help with
That's
this
the
one.
that's the power of the Home Depot.
Bum 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 bum
I-
bum bum bum.
I apologize for any offense that this might bring, but I have no idea what a Paupu food is.
It's the little star-shaped fruit from the starting island in Kingdom Hearts.
So I should know what it is, but just don't.
It's the fruit that both Riku and Sora want to share with Kairi because it's legend is that it like ties your fates together.
I guess Rona doesn't know this because I don't think I ever talked about this on stream. But I started playing Kingdom Hearts a while back when I was younger. I never got any further because I got triggered by the stupid race with Riku, and I could never beat it.
When he was a wee lad, he couldn't beat Riku in a race.
To be fair though, that race is actually really hard.
I
Whereas
wonder
all
if
the
it's the
stealth-
reason for my newfound love in racing games.
Deep Spoods lore.
But
I mean, it's not like a newfound love. It's like 9th grade newfound, but
yeah, like, hey look, I got the lettuce.
it's just, frick.
The Bazar?
Thank you.
It's the lettuce.
Promise I know Terraria stuff.
Hello, yes, M-Dog.
But yeah, I'm sure I'll get to Kingdom Hearts eventually, but as I've said with other things, it's a commitment. I need to be able to just dedicate myself to it, and I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Hey, Spoods, you can make a... never mind. Different version of Terraria.
Not to mention, Kingdom Hearts has my favorite combat style.
What?
Just hack and slash.
Oh, I just got a Titan glove as well. Oh, question. How do you make butterfly wings?
With a butterfly wing.
It's a rare drop.
Kingdom Hearts has breaker style. I mean, kind of. Is the item actually called butterfly wing, or is it the butterfly dust that I just got?
It's probably that. You just combine it with some Souls of Flight, and you're on your way. Do you still need feathers for those ones, or is it just the drop and the souls?
I don't remember. You can always take it to the guide and double check.
Well, I have the Terraria wiki open anyway. I don't know why I refused to utilize it in that moment. Here
Titan
we are,
glove,
though.
is that code for the Infinity Gauntlet? Nah, it's code for the Power Glove.
Nintendo.
Butterfly, butterfly, where is the butterfly?
The Power Glove. It's so bad.
Yeah, 20 Souls of Flight and Butterfly Dust.
Nice.
The only thing that I can consciously remember thinking about the Power Glove and the Infinity Gauntlet in the same like sentence is that one of them is left-handed, one of them is right-handed. You can wear both at the same time.
I've watched enough meme videos that every time I hear Infinity Gauntlet, I think of Thanos, and every time I think of Thanos, I just
You
think of
him
that one
twerking.
dancing video. Yep.
Knew it.
So, we can make a chlorophyte farm, right?
If you want to go to the effort of it, yeah.
I mean, if we're being real here, Thanos has got some moves, but some of them are kind of mentally scarring, if you know what I mean.
Is it like Eldritch Knowledge?
It's just watching Big Purple Man shake his butt at you, really, but...
Eldritch Knowledge.
Jimbles, do you want to mine together so that we can,
What if
each other
we
up?
put our pickaxes near each other? Haha, just kidding. Unless...
What if we,
I'm not...
Oh, hey,
Jimbo-
Planterafying.
Jimbles, you just shot, like, 200 meters away from me.
I'm not super familiar with Marvel lore, so help correct me if I'm wrong and whatnot. Thanos is an Eternal, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I think it depends on which
Which
Marvel
era of
universe it
Marvel?
is.
So I mean, that's
He's
like,
directly connected to the Eternals in all of them. That much I'm mostly sure on.
Does that like kind of count as like an Eldritch being, or how are we defining this?
I think the closest thing to have to Eldritch beings in Marvel is like actual Eldritch beings, and then like the Celestials.
Hmm. So Thanos is just godly, and that's kind of where it ends.
Yeah, he's kind of like
Gotcha.
a Hercules-esque character.
He's a demigod?
Holy shit.
He's mortal.
Oh.
They very much changed the animation for the flamethrower.
It's
Oh yeah,
okay.
Flamethrower's
Thanos-
got a big buff.
Thanos just gotta dip himself in the river Styx.
Thanos
Yeah.
is a titan.
Just don't choose your heel as your weak spot. That's all you gotta do. It's too obvious by this point. All I'm saying is the person that shot Achilles, they had cheats on. That wasn't a fair fight.
Had aimbot.
Also, Spoods, I want you to know that if you ever feel bad about failing the race against Riku, there is literal video evidence of me failing it like 4 times on YouTube currently.
Oh, I feel less bad now. I still failed it a lot more than that, but...
Well, the thing you have
Thanos
to
is a
remember is
titan.
that that was my second playthrough.
Okay, is Thanos in a Titan like in the way of like Greek Titan Titan?
no,
or
no,
like
it's
different Titan Titan?
It's imagine Titan as its own species, directly disconnected from humanity's Titans.
Oh, this is confusing.
Don't worry, that's just how Marvel is.
To be honest,
Yeah,
most of my Marvel like lore knowledge came from a board game that I now no longer play because it dumbed down its rules far too much and became unfun.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm more of a DC kind of guy, and even though we don't get a lot of good stuff a lot of the time, I'm a sucker for it.
I like DC's stories more often, at least.
Warner Brothers animation is kind of like the best for DC content.
Yeah.
It's not like the most high budget, but like they're accurate. The Warner Brothers DC stuff, on the other hand, like Black Adam was the best thing we got in a hot minute.
That might be a controversial take, Spoods.
I don't flipping care. Black Adam is one of the greatest DC movies ever. Crucify me if you wish.
The only thing I've seen from it is Dwayne The Rock Johnson face plummeting towards concrete at like 600 miles an hour.
That's
They
about the
hate
only.
me because I told the truth.
That's about the only thing that I've seen of it as well, Jimbles.
Spoods, are you quoting Galatians?
Maybe.
Can't believe you brought the Bible into this stream.
Okay, random thing that doesn't apply to this stream. Well, it very vaguely applies to this stream. But there is a in Xenoblade 3, there is a side quest that I never did that I really wish that I had done, that the dialogue in it literally references a Bible verse. Like, and I think it's a Ezekiel Bible verse.
Is it the one about donkey penis and jizz?
No. It's the one about, like, it's basically the don't talk shit to me when you've got your own problems to deal with.
Yeah, that's Ezekiel too. Ezekiel is a wild book. The vast majority of the Bible does not once mention donkey genitalia, but then Ezekiel brings it up, and he compares someone to it.
Based.
The only reason to learn the Bible is to just have weird, obscure stories to tell people.
Is that in every version of the Bible, or is there like...
That's a very, very common one as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Don't quote me on this, but I don't think many people touch Ezekiel.
So it shouldn't matter if you get like the King James version or the... What's their bucket? I can't remember. The one starts with a G.
Yeah, no, I'm mostly certain that
Idiots,
that one
that's
is...
what it is.
Yeah. Mostly certain that that one is fairly universal.
I mean, if we're being honest, if you go to a hotel, the Gideon's Bible is probably the one it's going to be, so...
Shout out to God and Jesus for striking that deal with every hotel.
Truly getting the word out there.
Anyway, away from that topic, how goes
What are you
this...
talking about? Religion is always a great topic on the internet. Never goes wrong.
How goes this search for, chlorophyte?
Searching.
What was I talking about before the switch to religion happened?
I don't know, I cut
we
you
were
off.
talking about Black Adam.
I'm not gonna get into the hot topic issues and whatnot because I don't feel like getting purged off the internet quite yet. There's still a lot of things I want to see.
Don't catch me up in your internet purged.
But
State
like DC,
spoods.
I have a soft spot for DC. DC is what I grew up with. I also grew up with Spider-Man, but at that time I didn't know Spider-Man was part of Marvel, so... but flipping Batman's my favorite. My other hot take of the night is that I liked Robert Pattinson's Batman.
I haven't seen it yet, so...
It's so good. Oh my gosh. I had skepticism and whatnot, because just like everybody else, I was all like, that's that vampire dude, though, isn't it?
You know, my favorite thing about Robert Pattinson being the vampire from Twilight is that as much as anyone else, he hates the fact that he played that character.
Oh yeah, I know. Unfortunately, he's not going to get rid of that from his reputation.
Another
That
Goblin
is
Army?
firmly on his IMDb.
What's his bucket? That one character from Harry Potter that I can never remember the name of.
Oh, the dude that dies?
Yeah. Spoilers. It shouldn't be a spoiler by this point. If you haven't watched Harry
You've
Potter...
had like 10 years to see Harry Potter.
That's on you. This ain't no new stuff we're talking about. Is it Cedric? Is that his name? Heck yeah, I got it right. I mean, I read Rona's comment, but still. Thank you, Rona. Harry Potter is something that I remember watching a lot, but only vaguely remember. The two parts that are like permanently stained into my eyes are Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Said with the most passion,
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
the most passion and gusto of any movie scene ever. And Voldemort just absolutely slapping him to the next world.
You know, Harry Potter seems like it would be rife with memes, kind of like the prequel memes. You know what I mean? Like, it's got that same vibe.
That part of the movie where Voldemort kills Harry is like one of the most memey ways that I could think of writing that scene.
The Draco Voldemort hug.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, exactly, Nasu. I don't think anyone cares to watch or read Harry Potter these days. Yeah.
Look, here's the big thing for me and whatnot. All original creators' thoughts aside, I just tend to ignore it.
Mm.
I like watching movies, I like reading books and whatnot. I guess I'll say I'm sorry that she said that stuff. I feel bad about it. Nobody should have to be subjected to that kind of thing. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Point is, I haven't watched Harry Potter in like probably 10 or so years.
Question. How many, turtle shells do I need to make turtle armor?
I believe just 3.
Oh, wow, really? It's that and a set of chlorophyte armor, right?
You know what I did watch recently?
I think you need the bars for it, but not the...
Actual armor.
Mm-hmm. I could be wrong. Yeah, you want the bars, but not the armor.
Do you guys remember Inspector Gadget?
Oh, heck yeah.
Ah, shit.
Animated or the live action, though?
I watched the live action one a couple days ago.
Recently. Interesting.
Yeah. I just remembered it all of a sudden. Because I got recommended somebody's cover of the theme. And I'm like, I want to watch this again.
Also, Nasu, I appreciate you adding Bayonetta 1 and 2 to the games list that needs to be played.
I'm going to be completely honest. I learned something about Inspector Gadget.
Wait, how many Souls of Flight do you need to make butterfly wings?
Shoot
20?
for 20. That should be enough.
Where's the guide?
What did you learn?
It's these things that you don't realize as a kid, but when you're an adult, you're like, oh, I missed that. This isn't a joke or anything. It has to do with the actor. No idea for the longest time that that was the same dude that played Ferris Bueller.
You know, I didn't make that connection until just now, so...
Hey, does anyone want to help me kill a wyvern real quick? I need some more Souls of Flight.
So I was looking at it. I was watching it. I'm like, this dude looks so familiar. Where have I seen him? And I looked up his IMDb, and I'm like, are you for reals?
Matthew Broderick.
Yeah. Flippin', I was like, what? Granted, I was probably like 6 when that movie came out, so I had
He's
no
also
idea
the
what
voice of
Ferris Bueller's
Simba.
Day Off was.
Young Simba or adult
Matthew
Simba?
Broderick was the voice of Simba?
Jimbles, what wings do you have?
Frost wings.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to know that even though he's old now, he still looks the same.
Do we need to pull this up a bit taller?
Nah, this should work. If we're getting harpies, we can get a wyvern.
there a floating island off to the left here? Young Simba was Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I'm not good with voice actors.
The only voice actors that I can really pick out of, like, a cast are... I can pick out Matt Mercer, because he's got a very... As much as he has a crazy range, most of his range is very recognizable. And, Laura Bailey.
I think I can do Ashley Johnson pretty well. She has a familiar enough voice to me.
Oh, Bryce Papenbrook as well. But that's just... Oh, I guess, Johnny Ong Bosch. Because he's in, like, everything. Same with Bryce Papenbrook, but...
When does Taco Bell open?
In 30 minutes.
Excellent.
Granted, if you're in Europe, they're already open, but...
Or, if I move east by like 2 time zones, they'll have been open for a while.
Is there a Taco Bell in your city, or is it in the neighboring city where everything is?
The neighboring city.
Okay.
We had an A&W, but I think it closed like last week.
Oh, yours opens at 7.
Oh! Fine, I'll go to the
Weird.
one in your guys' city then instead.
Wait, did they change their hours? I have to check this now. It's 7. When did they do that? They straight up used to open at 5.
I mean, they also used to be open till 1 in the morning, but I think they changed that too.
Friday and Saturday they close at 2 a.m. The rest of the week they close at 1 still. So
Just casually. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast.
It's not bad. There's definitely better out there. There's definitely a lot better out there. It's really hard to beat for the price, though.
the breakfast crunch wrap is chef's kiss in my
Hey,
eyes.
do either of you want to get into the topic
Not the
of
tier list again. It always comes back to the tier lists, I swear.
Look, Jimbles. You've got Rona asking. And Natalie.
Oh no.
You know what? We could totally go through Discord and find them again and put them in your Discord.
Why can I not make a turtle chestplate?
If you're curious, we did a fast food tier list a while ago, and Taco Bell made S tier.
Taco Bell beat out everything else and made S tier.
Not for reasons that it tasted better than everything else on the list, but it was the best value.
Yeah, it was best.
Pretty good.
It was it struck the good. It struck a good balance between cost and like quality.
Look, here's the big thing, right? I 100% understand and whatnot that like something like a burger from Burger King or something tastes better than Taco Bell. But if I got $5, I'm getting a handful of tacos instead of a burger. We're being completely honest here.
Besides, Burger King doesn't have Cinnabon bites,
They used to.
but they don't anymore.
Burger King also used to have really fun menu items, but then they decided to kill the fun and just made them normal menu items.
ba 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 ba.
Jimbles, did you do that consciously or did you do that unconsciously
No,
again?
that was subconscious. Gosh dang it!
You know, Burger King used to have mac and cheese fries.
I vaguely remember
like
hearing something about
forever
that.
ago, yeah.
I get it. I'm old. I'm sorry.
You say that being only like a year older than us.
Almost exactly a year older than me.
You're a bit
Yeah,
more than a
Jimbles
year
is-
older than I am.
Jimbles' birthday is a couple weeks after mine, a year later.
I like how the darts that ricochet are like really good in enclosed areas.
Is saying my birth year dox me in any way?
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get your social security number if you do.
I don't believe so.
Well, then again, after what we just said, me saying my birth year would let them guess what yours is, so I don't know if you're okay with that.
I mean,
I
we've
mean,
already
they know
established we're all over 18.
you say that, but they already know that I'm 21, so
Oh yeah, we've
1999.
established we're all older than 21 because we discussed going to a bar.
yeah.
In America, sorry, we know that you Europeans get to have more fun than we do.
We know you guys like to kill y'all's brain cells earlier than we do.
I'm not jealous, I promise.
Definitely a little jealous.
I mean,
The fact that I had to wait flipping before going into the barcade, I couldn't go when it opened. If it was Europe, I could have gone when it opened because I was 18. No, I was 19. Yeah, I was 19. I had to flip and wait. It's rigged.
I have a massive stack of quarters sitting on my counter now that I think about it.
I mean, but Amsterdam also gets weed. But you do have a point that more places in the US get weed. I was gonna say in a really roundabout way about something, but people would probably be able to guess, so I'm not gonna say it.
Smart move.
you gotta keep them guessing.
Keep them on their toes, you know?
I'll put it in Discord.
Piss cord.
Hello.
Hello.
How am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage?
Oh, there's a bee. Literally just one singular bee.
Hello, my name is Michael with a B. I'm scared of bugs. Spoods, I don't know if Spoods still can, but Spoods at the very least used to be able to do a really good impression of that vine.
Really good impression of what Vine?
The Michael with a B.
Yeah, they probably would have figured that one out pretty quickly, Spoods.
I can't do that one anymore, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's what I figured, so I just decided I will not say this one because it's going to be really easy to guess.
But, Spoods, can you not do the, there's a bee?
I can try, but I don't know if I still got it in me. Hello, my name is Michael, and I'm afraid of bees.
Michael.
Uh,
My...
how did it go again? I have to look this up.
It's like, hello, my name is Michael with a B, and I'm scared of insects.
Oh, right. I'm
think-
Michael with a bee, and I'm scared of insects. Where's the bee? There's a bee?
That's
Still-
where that came from. Okay.
I don't know if I
Still
did
pretty
that
good
right.
though. Still pretty good.
I still probably got the meme wrong, but my brain not got the wires built correctly. We established earlier, Silent Hill lore got you covered. What I had for breakfast yesterday, I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could have been cereal, could have been nothing, could have been
Okay.
a glass of milk.
See you, Natalie. I don't know if you want to or not, but I figured I'd offer if you type !Discord in chat, you can join the Discord if you want to, and if not, then I hope to see you again soon. And thanks for stopping by.
Night.
We have a Discord, but no merch.
I mean, we do know that lurch.
Lurch.
We do know that merch is a very lucrative business.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Gosh, this has been such a shit
Adios.
post of a
Sorry for my
stream.
brain dead ramblings that may or may not make sense and may have been triggering in some parts.
Jimbles, did you find another beehive? Jimbles, is that fucking fish Jenga?
No!
Maddie managed to get Fish Jenga back in here.
Fish Jenga.
Jimbles, I did actually find a new beehive up here.
That's where the honey's coming from. Okay.
Khajiit has merch if you have coin.
Salmonella has fish Jenga if you have
He is
weird
innocent of this
laws.
crime.
That is illegal to handle salmon in suspicious circumstance. That fish Jenga.
Why is there a billion coins over here?
Are you in the jungle?
I was in the corruption next to the house.
Oh, that's probably me.
Goblin
Either
armies
that-
just cleaned it up.
It could also be that, it's a situation of the goblin army.
The goblin.
Yeah, Jimbles, haven't you heard of the Terraria enemy, the Mind Goblin?
It's like a mind flayer, but it just makes you desire shiny things.
Jimbles, have you never heard the Mind Goblin joke?
No?
It's a ligma.
I see.
It's Mind Goblin D's nuts.
Steve Jobs.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Deep note.
Deep note.
That's the only way I can think of describing the bass tune, or the bass tone.
Gosh.
Well, who's ready to start an arena?
Please goblin responsibly.
Alternate shirt choice.
What if it's the same shirt? One side says please slap responsibly and the other says please goblin responsibly. Confuse
Maddie could be
the
first
masses.
Streamer that has reversible merch options. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds cool.
Jimbles, where do we want to start the arena? Do we want to dig out a big chunk so that we can find more chlorophyte?
Yeah, I was planning on just buying a crap ton of dynamite and throwing it around. Or where'd we hide the demolitionist?
Out of reach of you.
That's the issue. You always hide the explosives from me.
I mean, can
You
you
leave me to have to manufacture my own.
Jimbles, can you blame me for wanting to keep the explosives away from you after what happened in our Minecraft world?
No comment.
That wasn't even a stream, that was just something that happened.
I remember.
Gosh. Why did my gold coins go in that chest?
Ah, you have triggered my trap. I have siphoned your gold away from you.
I mean, it's not like it was that much. It was like 15 gold at max.
Pink gel. It's pink.
I wonder if pink gel has any special properties if you load it into a flamethrower.
Does it have the ammo tag? No, it doesn't have the ammo tag. What do you know?
I mean, I don't think... Oh, gel does as well. I thought that gel didn't, for some reason.
Oh, you probably have all the gel. No wonder I can't find it.
Yeah, I've got a flamethrower. What did you expect?
Forgot about that specific turn of scenarios.
I manually went through resorting the gel into every possible chest to get as much gel as I could. There is no normal gel in any of the chests.
Well, time to go kill some slimes somewhere. It's hard to make your explosives sticky when you're all out of stick.
Can you not use the pink gel for it?
Nah.
Really?
Pink gel is considered bouncy, not sticky. You can make bouncy explosives.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Spoods, do you want to help me mine out a massive chunk of a biome?
Oh, where are we gone?
The jungle.
Where are we dropping?
Oh. I'm on my way.
On my way.
It's getting to that point where my brain doesn't know what to do anymore.
Go to Taco Bell.
Jimbles, did I ever tell you about the Xenoblade meme character named Mwamba?
Mambo number 5?
It's MWAMBA.
Angela. I got sands, and sands.
Did I ever tell you that there's a bit in Valhalla where they reference Mambo number 5?
Heck yeah.
Where Jill says something along, like, she lists off all of the girls that are part of the chorus of that song.
Are part of the 5th Mambo.
I learned that that song has a really interesting radio edit. So in the original, like I guess the non-edited one, he says the boys said they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. But on the radio it says the boys said they want some ice cream, but I really don't wanna.
Weird.
I thought that was interesting.
I mean, I guess
didn't know that you couldn't reference gin on the radio.
when did Mambo number 5 come out?
90 something, I want to say.
Because the big thing you have to remember is that, like, talking about alcohol and that sort of thing was fairly taboo until, like...
It's as old as I am. It's a
Foods could have been the 6th Mambo.
Blue Vega noticed me.
Mambo number 6. The forbidden mambo. Spoons, you want to help me terraform this biome? Oh wait, that's Jimbles.
I'm here too.
Jesus Christ.
I'm terraforming.
I got that speed.
Jimbles is gonna end up blowing me up. Are there materials that bombs can't blow up in this game?
The lizard dungeon.
So, material that we can't get yet.
Yeah.
We might not be able to actually get it, but we can hoik into it.
I always forget that hoik is a word.
It will always amuse me that the name of that glitch is called hoiking.
Stand back, I'm about to hoik.
I love the part in the movie where he said it's hoiking time and he just hoiked all over the bad guys.
Outside of the context of Terraria, I may not know what hoik means, and I sure as heck don't want it to happen to me.
I understand that Morbius is a dead meme by this point, and that's all that came to mind.
I don't care that it's a dead meme, like...
Isn't
I
he
still
a
find it-
vampire? Isn't it being dead kind of his whole thing?
Checkmate Twitter.
Jimbles. Are spooky memes best when they are dead?
They're dead. That is absolutely correct. There's a reason why Spooktober comes around every year, and they use the same memes every time.
Can you not friendly fire yourself with sticky bombs?
I don't know. I haven't been testing.
I was very much inside of that explosion radius, and it did not kill me.
I think there's a little bit of lag going on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of lag going on.
Oh, do you need to leave and rejoin?
No, it's because we keep it. Well, I keep exploding the terrain.
Because I've definitely been inside the blast radius a couple times, and I'm still at full health.
The one nice thing about having someone play Summoner is that all the minions just take care of all the enemies while you dig.
Came to dig.
Dig, dig, dig.
Gosh.
Got my shovel and I got
Please.
my pick.
What? Why that song?
Why not?
You could have started
Because we
singing...
already did Diggy Diggy Hole
I
earlier
was about to
this
say-
stream.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
It was a very brief Diggy Diggy
I
Hole.
feel like we bring up Diggy Diggy Hole every stream.
It's because it's a good song.
We spent a lot of time in the mines.
Got Drax is swinging from
Side to side, side to side.
Gosh.
Heads up. Turn around, hear a sound that blows up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again.
fact-
I could never forget that. Chest. It's a dead man's chest.
Gosh.
Are we gonna pioneer the Terraria parody song?
I think we should still get Captain Sparkles to sing it.
Amen.
Does Captain Sparkles still make Minecraft content?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even though it doesn't get him the views it used to, he went back to how he used to do it. Because he just got tired, as he said, he got tired and burnt out trying to play the algorithm.
He just does what he wants to now, and honestly, support him for it.
It's kind of what I do with my streams.
I mean, like, look, he's probably got all the money he needs by this point, so... I still go back occasionally.
Bombs?
I remember those days, coming back home from school, turning on Captain Sparkles.
Jimbles, are you using sticky dynamite or sticky bombs?
I have both.
Jimbles has been given high explosives.
Would it really be Jimbled without high explosives?
How does the Dobby quote go? The like master has given Dobby a sock.
Dobby is free. Is that how this works? If I'm given high explosives, I'm free? I like this deal.
Red has given Jimbles access to high explosives.
I get free high explosives and freedom out of this.
When in doubt, blame Red.
Hey, Spoods, what yo-yo are you running currently?
I'm running the Gradient right now.
What is the attack power on the Gradient?
60.
Would you like the Yelets?
I would
There you go,
love
the
the
Yelets.
yellow.
It has an attack power of 69.
Oh, nice.
There you go, Spoods. It's over there.
Oi. Oi.
Poik.
I'm being attacked by a deadly monster.
You're being attacked by a creature.
Creature from the
Creeper.
Black Lagoon.
Aw, man.
Gosh.
POV, you're in middle school again.
POV, you're in middle school, but you can drink alcohol.
POV, you're very heavily dating yourself.
Listen, okay, I'm old, I'm sorry.
I'm not. Gargle my nuts.
What?
Did I send you guys the Frank Sinatra song?
I want to say yes, but I don't know.
It's a parody of Frank Sinatra, and it's just a bunch of different ways to say "suck my balls."
Oh, gosh. Come on. Is this the beehive that we used for our first queen bee encounter?
Don't know. Probably.
Do you think that this area that we've hollowed out is big enough, or do you think we need something bigger?
I mean, it's definitely starting to get big enough. We could always go larger. This would be an excellent place to do the Torch God fight eventually, too.
How long do you think we've been digging out this hole?
Couple minutes.
I was going to say about 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh wow, the butterfly wings allow me to make it almost all the way up to the top here. I wonder how interesting of a stream Death Stranding would be.
I mean, it's got its moments.
Like Norman Reedus drinking Monster.
Death Stranding is a beautiful, chaotic mess, and that's why we love Kojima.
Death Stranding 2 is a thing now.
Death Stranding 2, if it's not Game of the Year next year, then everything's rigged, and life is a lie.
Was that supposed to be out,
What's the 2023?
Was it? I thought it was a 2024 game. I know that, Earthblade is, which I am very excited for Earthblade. Celeste, but with weapons.
And cute
Fight the mountain.
or horn character. I don't know if they're antlers or horns.
Well, do they fall off seasonally or do they stay permanently?
Probably
know,
stay
the trailer-
permanently.
Then
Trailer
probably
wasn't long
horns.
The main character of Earthblade looks like a tiefling from D&D. Which is really funny to me because they picked basically the most stereotypical like LGBT race that you play in D&D. Like a lot of people like to play a lot of like LGBT people like to play tieflings. A lot of LGBT people like to play the non-human races, now that I think about it. A lot of them like Tabaxi.
Learning stuff.
You mean the Khajiit?
Yes. The Khajiit before the Khajiit became a thing.
G is innocent of this crime.
Hello, Spoods.
Oh.
Wait, Spoods. Oh wow, you mind a lot faster than I do.
If you hit the left control, you'll go into a new mode, and you just hold down, and it will do it for you. You don't have to switch between blocks yourself. You'll know it's active when your cursor gets wide.
Thick cursor. Thurser.
That is
Anyway,
quite a
what were
bit
we gonna
faster.
say?
We're talking about tieflings.
You said, "Oh yeah, Spoods," when we got up there, and then you got distracted by my digging speed.
Oh, I was just gonna say, why don't we dig in a hole together, but if we can dig at that speed solo, then we don't need to...
Oh. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
In before we find out that that song is actually copyrighted.
Imagine getting DMCA'd for singing Clap Your Hands.
Do you think that I'm gonna have to mark this VOD as adult content?
It's right on the edge, so I don't know.
How much editing is this video gonna need?
I mean, I wasn't thinking about editing. I don't think that a lot of this needs to be edited out. In all honesty.
Are you just gonna leave it as is?
More or less. Why?
I was just curious.
Why are you hiding something that you want me to remove?
No, I'm not hiding something that I want you to remove. It's just that thing of it felt like one of those nights where like the filter was gone.
What filter?
Exactly. Here's the thing.
So I didn't know if anything that has been said, or that I said more specifically, was too spicy or not.
I said it earlier, like, I think that, like, I'm kind of testing the boundaries, and if I get told off, then that's fine, but, like, a few months ago, I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna cut a whole bunch of that out, but, you know, a lot of it is just, like, you know, a lot of it was very clearly just, like, in joke, in jest. Consume grass.
I have to eat it now? I thought just touching it was good enough.
Jimbles, were you, oh wait, you didn't watch any of the Demon Souls streams, did you?
Oh, yeah. They happen when I'm very much asleep. And then I don't usually have time to watch 3-hour-long streams when I get home from work.
Demon Souls, the healing items in it are grass that you eat.
Ah.
Merch idea that's just consume grass on a t-shirt.
Comedy. You put that on a hat. But spell it like a first grader would.
Can you make platforms out of mud?
Unfortunately not.
Sad.
I know, we have so much mud.
Though.
The.
Hey, Spoods, you wanna help me or that's Jimbles. You wanna help me real quick, Jimbles?
I'm on my way back.
On my way.
I'm gonna make a small chlorophyte farm real quick.
I've noticed, though, you're maintaining a pretty consistent viewer count.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm really surprised. Usually I only pull about 5 people, but the raid from a Kooky Backtat actually spiked it, and it never went back down.
Impressive. You're making it.
I hope so.
I'm in the box.
Okay, so I don't understand how chlorophyte spreading works.
Kinda go for it, don't you?
Did you really just waste a potion on that?
Yeah.
Is
I
it just
forgot that you gave me those.
Is it just in the ones in the one in the center?
Well, I accidentally made this an even number of blocks, so it's going to be the 4 in the center, but yes. And then you just copy that, put torch on each side of it, more or less.
Do we need to put a block underneath so it can spread to that?
Block underneath.
So that we can put a torch underneath?
Oh, no. That should be a decent enough light level, I'm pretty sure. Leave a block space between the two.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Excellent. Where is the Dryad? I was just at the Dryad.
Hi, Ichiui. I think that's how your name is pronounced. Correct me if I'm wrong. How are you doing?
Pronounce it Ichio.
The game site that Spoods is losing faith in every day. Right, Spoods?
We don't talk about it, yo. Granted, I'm not doing myself any favors. I keep giving them the benefit of the doubt and thinking, today's the day they're gonna have something good. Just you wait.
I'm doing pretty good. Getting to do some Terraria with the squad.
I haven't checked it, yo, in a hot minute.
Don't give him the chance. Spoots, don't do it.
No, we're playing Terraria right now. I wouldn't do it right now. I was just saying, I've been reminded that I haven't checked recently. if I checked now while we were still doing this, I feel like we would get to an irreversible point of the stream where it's just me ranting about video
The
games.
rant again.
I still haven't finished making that video yet.
Is it that complex?
No, I just haven't had time.
Oh, gotcha. For a second there, I was sitting there like I didn't think it was that like detailed of an argument, but I guess I was wrong.
Nah, it's just a matter of I haven't gotten around to it.
Gotcha.
Now, was this the same night that I did Drunk Beat Saber, or was this a different one?
Nah, this is the same night that you did Drunk Beat Saber.
Got it.
How wide is that? Is that 8 blocks wide?
Yes.
Yeah, 8 blocks.
Wait, how did I mess this up?
Oh right, I was looking at how old If You're Happy and You Not Clap Your Hands is. Hey, Maddie, we're good. It's public domain.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I know that the Happy Birthday song isn't.
It's weird, isn't it? Not like it stopped anybody from using it, but...
I mean, it's part of the reason that, like, TV shows usually make their own.
Oh, how does the Mystic Frog work? Crap! Purification powder.
I just realized I'm casually just carrying around 22 gold on me.
Anyway, it doesn't have a specific year, but it says the origin of the melody is not known, which usually means that it's not being...
Public domain.
Yeah. If they can't trace it back somewhere, then they can't give it a copyright period. So unless a company has purchased the rights to it, of which it doesn't look like any have, then it's currently in the public domain. I shouldn't say currently, it can't leave the public domain once it's in there.
Spoods. I have one achievement left again.
Is it fishing?
It's the fishing.
You and me both.
Maddie, you should have just gotten the Great Slime Mitosis achievement.
Yep. I have a very large amount of achievements that I haven't gotten yet.
Granted, I still have 2 achievements left, but one of them is Torch God, and I kind of want to get that achievement with you guys.
With this arena that we're building currently, it would be an excellent place to do that.
Are you running around placing platforms in that space, Jimbles?
Pretty much.
But yeah, man, streaming with these headphones is a completely different experience. Because I can actually hear you.
Headphones change things, and for the better.
And headphones are always one of those things too that you don't want to cheap out on.
Yeah.
Spoil yourself with a nice pair of headphones, because if you treat them right, headphones will just last forever.
You might have to replace, like, the foam in the earmuffs every once in a while, but that's not an issue.
Take my and probably Jimbles' favorite Australian guy. He has headphones from the flippin' 70s that still work flawlessly.
That's a set from the 50s that still mostly work.
He's got a set from the 50s?
Oh yeah, have you not seen that one?
I don't think so, no. Those funky vent-looking ones. I can't remember what they're called. Are the oldest ones that I know of. Frick, why can I not remember what they're called? He mentions them in his newest video. I can find this quick. It bugs me when I can't remember the name of something.
Jimbles has defeated one of the upgraded, or the 100th upgraded piranha.
Stacks Lambdas, that's what it is.
The lambdas, yeah, that's...
Yeah. Those are from the 70s, I think. Now I have to look it up. Yeah, they're 70s headphones, okay. I second guess myself a lot. But dang, I didn't know about the 50s ones.
How long does chlorophyte take to grow?
A long time.
Eh.
I'm happy to know that I have a pair of headphones from the 80s, even though they're not super special. They're an old pair of Walkman headphones that I found at a Goodwill.
Some classic Walkmans.
And I really like them. Yeah, they're like genuine 80s Walkman headphones.
Okay, see you,
Nice.
Nasu. Have a good sleep.
I was genuinely surprised by how good they sound.
Walkmans were not bad.
Like these are little. They're only probably like I'd say like
You know
maybe a little like an inch and a third diameter.
Spoods,
diameter?
have you seen this?
Oh dang.
They changed the particle effect for it a lot.
Do I have a ruler? I do have a ruler.
Hello there.
Does anyone have, like, the 2 missing minecart pieces?
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, and they're about an inch and a third diameter, so they're not super big headphones, but they got some nice sound.
Got some noise on them, huh?
Yeah. Granted, I guess it all depends on what it is you're plugging them into.
I just realized the witch doctor just
obviously.
the witch doctor just died, so we can't use the jungle pylon currently, can we?
Guess you just got a jungle key.
Man.
That's 3 keys in one world.
I found that they're perfect for YouTube.
Hmm.
I've listened to music with them and they're great for music, but I like my bigger Sonys for music. But like they have the perfect, I forget what the thing's called, the sound graph, whatever it is.
Hey, Spoods, you want to kill the blue beetle thing in the house? I always forget what they're called. They've got a stupid name.
Herpling.
Is it Derpling or Herpling?
Is it Derpling? That might be Derpling.
I think it's Derpling.
Okay. Oh yeah, I really liked them. And they were only like $1 too, so
Always a bonus.
I do need to get new foam pads for them because they are not so slowly disintegrating. That's the thing. Headphones from that long ago will last you forever. The cups will not.
They're turning back to oil.
These ones are turning into a powder.
Return to oil. Don't you know all Americans are born from the oil? And so too shall they return.
Time to glove up.
Time to glove the orange gloves.
If you know anything about old electronics, is that they just get greasy.
How in the world did that turtle get up here?
They can jump pretty high.
They have a dash that can just make him phase through blocks, if I remember correctly.
I want to be able to pull off an Australian accent, but anyone that I could attempt to would probably just come off as insulting. Look, he's back. And he's
Oh.
gone.
What happened?
I have no idea. He was over here. Oh, there is a ton of barracudas over here. Or the arapaimas.
I've seen one of them in real life. They're huge.
Are they really?
They're like a 6-foot long fish,
Holy crap.
and they're like 3 feet wide.
Jimbles, have you ever seen giant catfish?
Not in real life.
Yeah, but like, have you seen the videos of them?
Yeah, but it's been long enough. I don't remember many of the details.
The Japanese are right. Giant catfish can cause can cause earthquakes. Like, holy shit, they get so big.
You guys know there was a meteorite over here?
No.
Oh yeah.
Or a meteor? Or whatever? I don't know what they're called.
When I built that house, it was fine. Then that meteor landed, and the meteor was just close enough to the house that if you stood on one end, a meteor head would spawn, and if you stood on the other, there wouldn't be meteor heads.
Mm.
Yeah, we can't use the forest pylon currently. Or the jungle pylon.
He spawned in and immediately got eaten by fish.
What a bro.
Sorry, Zopa. You'll be remembered. Or at least you'll be remembered for as long as my brain can keep track of you.
Zopa Toscana.
Look.
Hey! Jamandi!
There we go. And he happy. Look at this boy. Or girl. I don't actually know. Is the witch doctor...
I don't think Witch Doctor is ever specified, other than in other NPCs' dialogues.
Witch
And I think it's he.
Witch Doctor is a non-binary icon.
Well, the arena's more or less finished.
Honestly, considering some non-binary icons, like, it would not surprise me, actually.
No, not at all.
Looks like the wiki is also saying he... I don't know, not that it really matters.
Jimbles, you wouldn't have happened to get a turtle shell while you were killing stuff down there, would you?
Surprisingly, no. And I killed a lot of turtles down there.
I got a kite. This is a boring kite, or is it not windy enough?
It's not windy enough.
Oh, it's working. Heck yeah.
Do we want to give Plantera a shot so we can stick him on the thumbnail?
There was a traveling merchant.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Spoods didn't get the chance to offer him a hot tub.
No.
Oh, Jimbles, do we have the stuff to make campfires?
I just need a wood substance.
There's a mahogany tree that we can slice down.
Pretty sure you can just use the bamboo, to be honest.
Jimbles, I just realized, if we make the walls and the floors of this arena uniform, I can use bouncing arrows and, or the bouncing darts for repeat.
If you want to go for it, go for it. It's, like, 2/3 of the way uniform, I think.
Yeah,
I'd at least make the left and right walls uniform. Maybe not the top and bottom.
Jimbles, can you bring a... Oh, wait, you're not at the house.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, could you bring a door? But...
Alright. Campfire bonus is applied everywhere. You need a door?
Yeah, I was gonna make a door so that we could, I need 2 of them, actually. Piercing isn't super important for Plantera, right?
I mean, the first phase has thingies that can block bullets. But once you kill them, I'll enter second phase, pretty sure.
Also, what the hell is this music that's playing? Is there a day and nighttime version of the underground jungle theme? There's a mimic over here, Spoods. Starcloak.
What are we looking for from the mimic?
I don't think we're looking for anything specific. I don't think that Daedalus Stormbow continues being good after a while, and you can only get those from elemental mimics.
Dude, this song is a nice example of it. Something that I like about Sony's products. I know a lot of people don't like this about them, but Sony tunes the bass curve just a little bit more.
If we were shilling any more for Sony, you'd think we would be sponsored.
And I really like Sony's products, and I always recommend them to people. I completely forgot that I had my music off, and I didn't notice until you said about the song. And this song has some real nice bass notes in it.
Is it raining up there?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I came up to the house to look for.
A door?
Door, and I was looking for life crystals.
Oh,
Make some heart thingies.
wait, can you make life fruit now?
Not life fruit, the heart in a lantern? Heart? Whatever it is?
Art lantern.
Yes, thank you. It applies more or less a second version of the campfire buff, and it does stack.
Interesting. I don't know how many of those we've got at the house, but you might be able to find some over here in the jungle.
I found enough. I just need to find chain now, I believe.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm currently flattening the edges on this cube. I don't remember how difficult Plantera is.
Pretty difficult, especially in master mode.
I mean, we're not...
expert.
I was about to say, we're not in Master.
Sorry, I was thinking of a different playthrough.
But hey, if you're in master mode and you got the Zenith, then it's pretty easy.
If you're in Master mode and you have the stupid sword that deals 500,000 damage... I actually don't... I don't think I've ever... I've seen the Zenith's ability just, like, in a screenshot, but I don't think I've ever...
Funny.
What?
In master mode, even with the Zenith, Moonlord still needs strategy.
Yep.
Wow.
Moonlord is insane in master mode.
What about legendary mode?
Terraria Calamity.
Well, they did add a legendary mode in Labor of Love.
Did they?
Right.
Yep, if you play on For the Worthy or Get Fixed Boy.
I've not experienced legendary mode yet, and I'd hate to think what Moonlord is like.
Awful.
I'd hate to think how just awful the Zenith is. Just how nerfed legendary makes everything.
It does add some custom items, though, which is kind of neat.
Isn't the Zenith's whole gimmick, the further away the enemy is, the more damage it does?
Indirectly, yes. The Zenith's damage scales on the speed of its swords, and the further away the enemy is, the faster the swords have to travel to get to the enemy.
There's also that trick that if you have a multi-monitor setup,
Dragging your mouse off the screen into the other monitor makes it do even more damage. Oh, doors.
granted it works best if you have 3 monitors so that you can do it in both directions, but...
Jimbo's placed a door there. Oh.
As we've established earlier in the stream, you have to be really certain that you want 3 monitors.
There we go. Honestly, we might have made this arena a bit too big. Do you remember how to get to the Plantera bulb that we found at Jimbo's?
I'm looking on my mini-map. Yeah, I can get to it. It's right along at the end of the railway track.
I'm making these doorways so that my bullets can still get the, Oh. I made that so that my bullets could ricochet around the room better, but that works.
Do you have that railway that you just mined?
Did I mine a railway? I don't see a railway in my inventory. I don't think I mined that one. Unless you saw me do it.
I just figured you did. Could be, I'm probably just losing it.
So he's got Rainbow's vanity outfit, he's got the stopwatch, he's got pho, he's
Hey,
got
look, another mimic.
Snappinator, the lawn flamingo, the magic cat, the DPS meter, code 1, and the strongman painting.
What do we need to be able to...
I super want. A stopwatch you do need for self phone, I think.
You might want to buy a couple of those, just in case. Hey, look, chlorophyte. So, who's gonna go break the bulb?
I can.
It's just one for this, right?
Yeah. Spoods, whenever you're ready.
Hey.
Punching it.
I love this boss theme so much.
Where?
It's stuck in the wall.
How? How did Plantera get stuck in the wall? It literally... I'm gonna kill the plant with fire.
Plantera can take debuffs, though.
You know what they say. Kill it with fire.
All toast is toast toast.
I was waiting for you to say that.
The guy that made Terraria's soundtrack and C418 need to do a collaboration album.
Just get all the debuffs on this stupid plant. And get Frostburn and Shadowburn.
I need to pull back for a sec until I get, the ability to heal.
I had a platinum.
Ooh. I got it, Spoods.
Oh, shit. Jimbles survive.
I'm back.
Luckily, this is the one boss fight that I'm pretty intimately familiar with.
Why are you used to having to do it multiple times?
Yes. This one and Golem, and that's strictly because me and one of my friends decided to see if you could get a Golem banner, so we killed Golem 50 times.
Can you?
No.
Sad. Rigged. Red, add in Golem banner. No other bosses, just Golem banner.
Just Golem.
I got whacked.
Gosh. I forgot just how much I love the flamethrower. We're making Plantera a little toasty. You made it just in time, Spoods.
Hey, one try on that one. Not bad.
Yeah, that was a really solid fight.
Alright, Spoods, I have your platinum.
I got the wasp gun, the spore sack, and the temple key.
Oh, I got a pygmy staff on my first. Let's go.
Wait, Jimbles. Here, take this one instead.
Yeah, that's noticeably better. Here, take this.
Huh.
High velocity bullets. And it uses your endless musket pouch to make them.
Oh, that's really cool. I might actually put that on my hotbar. I also got
Ah! Grenade launcher.
gosh, we made a lot of progress in this stream. Does anyone know where the dungeon actually is?
It's the dungeon.
Yeah, but where is
Or,
it?
oh, you mean the lizard temple?
Yeah.
It's down here on the minimap. You can see the pings, right?
Yeah. Do we want to go and pay Golem a visit?
Now we can get pretty decent stuff from the dungeon now, actually.
Oh shit, we can get Spood's Paladin's hammer if we're lucky.
I can get spooky and tiki armor too.
Oh, I can get a rainbow gun.
Oh shoot, I can go open all those chests.
Exactly.
Rainbow gun is magic damage though.
Oh, I thought it was ranged.
No, unfortunately not.
What is it that is ranged? Is that vampire knives?
That's melee, believe it or not. I'm thinking, and I don't know if there is a range thing there.
Rainbow gun is still nice to have just because it's continuous damage.
Oh, piranha gun from the jungle chest, which we do have a jungle key.
Does it use normal bullets?
It doesn't use bullets.
Oh.
It fires 3 piranhas that, as long as you are using the weapon, just lock onto an enemy and do damage. It's stupid good against the corrupt, lunatic cultist. So we can get magic damage, my summon, and your range damage.
And we could also get the rainbow gun if we can find the
Yeah.
Oh,
And
what is it? Bone Lee
Yep.
to get me what's it called?
The black tabby or whatever it is. I think just tabby and the black belt.
Yeah, to make the it's not tiger climbing gear, but it's the
The ninja set.
yeah. The ninja set that's honestly probably one of the most busted accessories in the game. Or at least in combination with some other stuff, it can be pretty broken. Namely, turtle armor. Hey, Faye Helmet, how are you doing tonight? Or today, whatever time zone you're in.
I got turquoised.
Hmm. Hmm.
Time for scary dungeon.
This might sound really stupid, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Does jumping in water with the burning debuff immediately get rid of it?
Yes.
I have to ask because sometimes with that sort of thing it doesn't. Ooh, Jimbles. We could do the old method of, just building a pit.
Oh, there's a paladin.
Ooh, kill him. Steal his hammer. Make it spoods. I want your staff.
Stupid silenced. Oh, I forgot how difficult dungeon is now.
Oh shit, how much ectoplasm does it take to get ghost wings?
A little bit. I
Those
did
things
open
aren't in
a...
the PC version, I thought.
They are.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh.
But we could also just buy steampunk wings. Or is that pulse golem?
I don't know, steampunk wings are cool as hell, though.
Maddie, there is a jungle chest down there that is unlocked but not opened. And that would be the item for you.
Ooh, I got armor polish. I hope that stream enjoys this sound. Oh shit. I got a bone feather. I can make bone wings.
Oh, heck yeah.
Careful.
Oh, there's key brand.
I was about to say the keyblade. Keyblade. Spoods is gallivanting in the, get chlorophyte bullets. Yeah. I'm trying to glow chlorophyte off in the jungle currently.
I got gotted.
Hello. And thanks for the follow, Faye Helmet. I went over the dungeon entrance.
Yeah.
Heh.
Oh, we can get Cyborg to move in with Steampunker, and then we could actually set up a pylon over in the hollow.
I don't think we're gonna do Duke Fisher on tonight. We might do him... Actually, Duke Fisher on is usually... You do it as a post, golem thing,
Duke.
right?
You can do Duke Fisher on any time about now.
Well, yeah, but isn't Duke, like, really difficult?
It's setup dependent.
It depends on if you use the invincibility frame cheese strat.
Okay, I got your piranha gun.
Oh, there's an ectoplasm stuck in the wall.
Here's your gun.
I want... It's a very interesting weapon.
Stupid good against lunatic cultist.
I mean, I would imagine that it would be really good against just any one target boss. Which chest is this? Is this a corruption chest?
Yeah. That is an ice chest.
Hey, Lockhart. How are you doing tonight? And welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna die. Oh, no.
Ah, crap, Diabolist.
I'm doing pretty good. Getting back to some Terraria after not being able to for like 2.5 weeks.
Need spooky armor. That's what I need.
Oh, that's a Bonely. I desire your belt, Bonely. Spoods, this is like your favorite game, isn't it?
Yeah, one of them. I'd put it top 5 for sure. And I'm getting flipping fed up with it right now.
I know I'm not playing a mage, but I really want the staff that the necromancer can drop.
Terraria is fun, but it's good at making you feel rage.
Especially on the harder difficulties. But yeah, Spoods has put large amounts of time into this game. And I want to say that this is now my most played... Or, no, it never got dethroned as my most played game on Steam. I've got...
You're just making it harder to dethrone.
Yeah.
I can have even more minions.
We gotta, We gotta stream more Risk of Rain 2. Add to that counter.
Risk of Disc. Hey, Spoods,
It's
where
a
you at?
skeleton archer.
I'm not mad.
Spoods.
I'm not mad.
Spoods, would you like a key brand?
I would love things that don't make me upset.
You know, understandable, honestly.
119 hours in this game, and one of your characters takes up 79 hours. Spoods is over here putting ungodly amounts of time into this game, right, Spoods?
What am I at right now, I wonder?
You should be around 600. No, you'd be at like 590.
Granted, that's... like... This was like your first game on Steam, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's also not the total time I've played into the game, because I've also done the PS Vita version. But on Steam, I guess.
Sometimes you just find those games that you want to dump very large amounts of hours into.
I feel like I need to get a little Buddha statue for my desk so that I can just rub his belly every time I get mad.
What are you trying to grind for?
I'm not trying to grind for anything, I'm just trying to unlock the lizard temple.
Oh.
But it's currently flooded. And so I'm trying to get to the door before all of the I'm just gonna keep calling them barracudas, because I could really give less care into what they're actually named.
Piranhas or whatever.
All the marine biologists are gonna hate me for that one.
If I put, if I counted my time with, if I counted my time in Pocket Edition as well, I would have well over, like, 300 or 400 hours. I put a ton of time into Terraria Pocket Edition when I was younger.
In my youth.
I totally forgot about the mobile version. I have no idea how much time I put into that one.
I'm willing to go out a limb and say more than a little.
It's a safe bet.
Ah, there's the desert chest. Give me the stupid strong summon item.
Did you ever find the, hollow chest?
I have not found the hollow one yet.
Thanks for the follow, Lockhart. Every dungeon is guaranteed to have a hollow chest, isn't it?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Dungeon farming.
Sounds like fun. Can I join you?
Yeah. As long as you don't mind, repeatedly dying.
That paladin just dropped barbecue ribs.
Are they the paladin's ribs that got barbecued?
That's what I'm concerned about. Hey, Maddie, want a rocket launcher?
Don't I already have one?
You have a grenade launcher. This is a rocket launcher.
Maybe. I've got too many guns. Out of your friends, which are you?
You a truck freak.
Crazy ass.
Yes.
I can't make the sound. I don't think I don't think anyone can make that sound.
Oh, Spoots, I have sword for you.
Gosh, I love that meme so much.
Diabolist! Ah!
Inferno is such an awful.
When you're not the one using it, it sucks. Well,
The
I got
boss
a
when you fight
thing for
him
you
versus
anyways.
the boss when he's a playable character.
Yep.
Hey, so I just realized something that can make our dungeon delving a bit easier.
Go on.
I have a full inventory. Look at that.
You know, we have this boss arena right next to the dungeon with beds.
You know what? You're right. You're right. And darn it.
Spoods, how are you enjoying your Keyblade? I guess it's Keybrand, but...
I have it.
Oh, has Jimbles not given it to you yet?
I did. Spooz just hasn't had a chance to use it. It's got updated sprite work.
I don't see it.
Oh, what? I threw it at you, but I guess I picked it up.
Oh. Ooh.
You've got the build that's spec'd for it, so should probably go to you.
It's 130 melee damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's good. And it does more damage to enemies that have been hurt.
I can't believe that they made the Keybrand actually worth using.
I don't know if they changed the stats. They definitely changed the sprite work.
I don't remember the Keybrand ever being good enough to use.
Well, it just depends on how quickly you get it.
Fair.
We got it quite quickly, to be honest.
Yeah.
Where to put those hallowed bars? This is why I see them.
There's so much sound coming from my stream that's just my gun.
If you happen to get, there's a whip. I don't remember what it's called. Morning Star, something like that.
Oh, you mean the thing I've already picked up?
Probably, yeah.
What the heck? What did I just get shot by? Oh, a sniper?
Oh, it has a decent chance of dropping a sniper rifle.
Oh, I just flew up into the spikes. I got, apparently. That death message is so small that it's hidden behind yours and Spoods' portrait.
I need to try one last time to get my platinum and leave.
Hey, who wants to do a pumpkin moon?
In a minute. I need me some steampunk wings.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
Before that, I need my platinum back.
Yeah, Jimbles, holy shit.
Hmm?
Yeah, I've got the Morning Star.
Yeah, you just saw its base damage, didn't you?
Yeah, 190.
Mm-hmm.
I am at, home.
Dang it, I was just heading to the dungeon.
Wait, Spectre Bar?
It's how you make the magic set.
Where did I set it?
Yeah.
There you are, Jimbles.
Hey, wanna know what the base damage is now that I'm holding it?
How much?
240.
That's like Terrablade levels of doing damage.
I can reach you from here.
That's disgusting.
Summoner is a little bit broken, but no one plays it, so no one cares.
It's a gnome.
Not a gnolf. Not a goblin.
Jimbles, can you make the sound that the gnome makes?
I don't know if Discord picked that up.
It did not.
Oh.
What wings are better? Ghost wings or bone wings? Or are they in the same wing, class as each other?
They're very close to each other. I'll pull up the page.
Can you check, butterfly wings as well?
Aw, dang. The steampunk wings are post-golem.
Ah, sad.
Ah. Butterfly wings are below ghost wings, but by a little. And then specter wings are above all of those by a fair bit.
Wait, Spectre?
Souls of Flight and specter bars.
Oh, okay, wait.
And those are above bone wings as well?
Mm-hmm.
By how
Go-
much?
A notable amount.
Or I guess, how much do, how many Spectre bars do I need for that?
10.
Where did I put my ectoplasm?
So the ghost wings are old console version stuff. Spectre wings are their PC equivalent.
Yeah.
They're a lot more expensive in the PC version, holy crap.
And it was 10 bars?
Mm-hmm.
10 bars, 20 souls?
Yep.
Look, there's a little pumpkin cloud, it's a sign. It's almost like the game wants us to do a pumpkin moon.
Weird. Maybe we should listen.
Oh, the steampunker gets it. Should I become an air pirate? I've considered becoming an air pirate.
Oh, that steampunker gets it. Spoods, you have a tangential appreciation for steampunk music, right?
I would say so.
Have you ever listened to Abney Park?
I can't say I recognize the name, but that doesn't disqualify me from having listened to them. I could have without knowing.
I feel like you'd get a kick out of Abney Park.
I've almost got 2 platinum. Oh, wait, Terraspark boots. How do you make them?
That's a long one. You gotta get...
Recite the entire crafting recipe from memory.
Oh gosh. You have to get all the way up to Frostspark boots, which require lightning boots plus ice skates. Then you need lava waders, which require molten charm, water walking boots, and lava charm, I believe. And that's it. But the crafting recipes for those is a long process.
I could have sworn that I was closer to having Terraspark boots. but I guess not.
Lightning boots or specter boots with an aglet and an anklet of the wind.
I don't think anyone's grabbed an aglet or an anklet of the wind.
There is an aglet in one of the chests. I went and found an anklet of the wind and used it on my own lightning boots.
Same.
So I'm rocking Spectre boots, and nobody told me I was rocking the out of date shoes.
I kind
Your
of made
Jordans were fake. I'm so sorry.
I made lightning boots I think 2 streams ago because I thought that's kind of where we were at, and I was able to do it.
Oh, found the aglet.
The interesting part is going to be getting ice skates.
already-
Spoods, want another key brand?
Spoods, what if I told you I've already got ice skates?
Well, I mean,
And then you'll be one step closer to Terraspark than the rest of us.
wouldn't be entirely surprised, but the big thing is getting 3 pairs.
Yeah. I mean, if push comes to shove, we might just need to make a new world and strip it of its resources. Did we want to do Pumpkin Moon tonight? Real quick before we end stream.
I think that would be about the last thing I got the energy left to do.
Well, yeah,
You still
it's
have energy?
it's sick. It's
I-
past 6, so
I took a little nap before stream. I came home from work, took a nap, woke
oh
up.
yeah, Spoods, look.
Ooh.
I have gained Spectre wings. And believe it or not, I actually have, I think, enough resources to make a second set if anyone wants a second set. I do actually have the resources to make a second set if anyone wants a set of Spectre wings.
I'm currently looking for that hollowed chest, so I'll have some extra spectroplasm. Wow.
Spectoplasm.
I'll have some extra ectoplasm when I come back up.
Spoods, you wouldn't happen to have any, wormhole potions, would you?
I have a single one.
Hmm. Bradley, tell me how to craft. Hey, Jimbles, have you taken a look at the, monk set that the Tavern Keep sells for Defender medals?
I have not.
22 defense and plus 20% increased summon and melee damage.
If it forms part of a full set, that might be worth looking into.
The
Pumpkin mood,
headpiece...
let's go!
The headpiece increases max number of sentries by 1 and melee speed by 20.
Sentries, not minions.
What are the, what's the difference?
Sentries are like...
Well, I didn't
They don't
think I would
move.
need this right now, but I guess I need this right now. It's Claymore time.
Oh,
Oh no, it doesn't have auto swing.
oh no. Here, Spoods, take this gift. Take this gift. Or is your accessories maxed out, actually?
Yeah, they're maxed out.
Dang it, never mind. That gift
You
won't
don't have
help
to
you
do
much.
that. I can click.
Well, we could get a horseman's blade.
Ooh.
Where is
Hello,
it? Where's the
morning
morning wood?
He'd be causing mischief. over
Isn't
here.
the morning wood like? Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it kind of scary as projectile spam approaches me? There's 2 of them.
They both drop things I need.
Gosh, this is the first time in a long time that I have ever done a pumpkin moon.
I didn't even make it out of spawn. That wasn't fair. Spooky twig. Spooky twig.
Did you get what you needed, Jimbles?
No, it's not what I needed, but it gives you a fun mount.
It gives you Tree Boy.
I forget, is it... How many waves is it until the end of the night?
It keeps going until nighttime's
Until
over.
morning, yeah.
You can get up to wave 15, and then it just gives you a score.
Hmm.
Steak launcher.
By the way, we're about to have company from the pumpkin pretty soon here.
Yeah, because that's
Look forward to that.
that's wave 10, right?
Yep. And oh boy, is he a treat.
Oh, really? I thought he would want to play tricks on us.
Candy.
Gingerbread man? You're telling me a gingerbread this man?
Yes.
Have you never heard that, Spoods?
I heard it till now, but it sounds funny.
Oh,
There
there
he
he
is.
be.
Let's go!
He be noodling his arms around. We've died enough around the house that the house is turning into a graveyard.
Can't exactly
Extra
help it.
spooky.
Unfortunately, we have no choice.
Oh, hello, Pumpkin King.
What exactly makes Pumpkin so mean?
He flies around, shoots projectiles at you, and stays out of reach.
Oh, so he's perfectly fine for me.
Yeah. And he also has a stupid amount of health.
He does do a decent chunk of damage when he hits, though.
His arms do be noodly, though.
Truly, Halloween never ends.
Spooky time is eternal.
I had my brain turned into jam.
Eh.
I guess jam's going in the thumbnail. I'm just kidding.
Did we put... Oh, wait, it was your shirt, wasn't it?
Yeah, zesty Italian dressing.
Zesty sauce, I think, was the death message that we got.
Yeah. Turned my organs into a zesty sauce.
My bones were shattered by Greek fire. How does fire shatter your bones, Terraria?
Intense heat.
Oh, did we kill a pumpkin? Jimbles, is that ghost dog yours?
Yeah.
Oh, he's up on top of the house. He's in the house, actually.
You invited him in.
He just clipped out of the house. Due to sheer size and
He can do
magnitude.
Vector.
He hoiked his way out of the house.
Hoik! So there's 2 items that might drop from the Morning Woods.
How did I
What's it
survive that?
called?
Holy shit.
One of them is a scroll, more or less. It gives you extra minions. The other one is the Dark Harvest, which is a really, really strong whip.
But is it stronger than the Morning Star?
Situationally, yes.
Spoods, did both of us die at the same time there?
Yep.
My
Apparently, I have a top knot.
my kidneys were stolen. Oh, is that a new pumpkin spawn?
Pumpkin.
I mean, isn't pumpkin easier than a frost queen is? I don't think I've ever
Depends on who
actually. I don't think I've ever actually done a frost moon. Oh, is night over? We got a whole bunch of gold tombstones.
Oh, that poltergeist has gold. Come here.
Get back here, you.
12 gold on him. Holy crap.
So, I may or may not have dropped 59 gold at one point.
Ooh. Did either of you happen to get either of those items?
Nope.
Jimbles.
Yeah. Oh, that was the one I was really hoping for. Even more minions.
Huh. I wonder how good the stake launcher is.
His spoots. Completely useless to you at this point, but you'll get a kick out of it.
Oh, wait, the stake launcher uses wood as ammo, doesn't it? Oh, no, you get stakes. Okay. So it's not good, is what
Also,
you're telling
can
me.
I steal all of y'all's spooky wood?
Yeah. Jimbles.
What do you do with spooky wood?
Make spooky armor. Of course.
I got 3 pieces of scarecrow armor, but sadly it wasn't 3 pieces of one set. I got 2 shirts.
I have the pants.
I have the hat.
We have one full set.
We have one full set between us and multiple partial sets. Wow.
Why are you doing this? Yeah.
Oh no, it takes a lot of wood. We didn't get enough.
Sad.
I have tiki armor in the meantime, so it's not too bad.
Spoods, you can do your thing real quick before we end stream.
What?
Did you not see the message in the corner?
What?
There was a traveling merchant that showed up.
Where?
Or was it just a normal merchant? I couldn't tell. How do you open the chat menu?
Enter. It was a standard merchant.
Sad. I wanted to have Spood sell somebody a hot tub this stream.
Oh.
But yeah. Did I just swipe a staff out from underneath you? Jimbles?
Huh? What?
I just grabbed that staff.
Oh. It's my good one, too.
How did I manage to just swipe that from you? But, I guess it's time for us to end stream, isn't it? Let's raid Caroline. So, Spoods, do you have any, crazy outro shenanigans that you'd like to do before we end?
My brain's pretty
Your brain's pretty fried.
flat. Yeah.
It's been turned into zesty sauce.
That zesty sauce is getting me. Actually, as one of my death messages said, my brain was turned into jelly. Or jam, one of the two.
So, okay, I guess I'll do the outro. So, thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will hopefully be back tomorrow, if all things go well, with some, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. If you feel like it, real quick, you can type in, !Discord to join the Discord. Where I post updates on where I'm going live. Or, other than that, I think that's about it. I guess, hope you enjoyed, and have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Holy shit.